everybody, and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. We are back at it today with more Mario 64 DS speedruns. Hope, I fucked up my intro 3 sentences in. Awesome, I'm so good at this whole streaming thing. Yeah, sorry for another bit of a late start to stream. For the second Friday in a row, I've gotten home from work and then taken a long nap. Because, I've just been tired. Oh, that's how that got messed up. Interesting. Sorry, my, like, cropping of my splits window got completely messed up, and I see why now. So I'm gonna fix that. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah. Having issues. Anyways, we should be all good now. We're doing some ASR speedruns. As you can tell by the title of the stream, I will not reset past Fire Sea, because I need to get some more runs finished, especially because I'm doing a different route than what I've been running the most recently, so even though I do think this route will be better overall, I'm just more confident with it. It'll still take time for me to, it'll still take time for me to actually, get back to remembering how to do Luigi strats quickly. I think I can do them safer. I just don't know if I can do them quicker right now. So, first run of the day, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I don't really have much to say about catching a rabbit. Alright, we didn't have completely terrible movement. It's not the best, but at least we're not terrible. Woo! Standards! Anyways, hope everybody here has had a good week. I don't know if anyone's got exciting plans for the weekend, but I don't really have any. I've got some work to do, and I'll stream on Sunday. Maybe try to, like, go play golf tomorrow or something, I don't know. We got our first fucking star. Only 79 more to go, not including the big star at the end. Also, damn, I am 0.1 second behind. I don't know how I will ever make that up. Insurmountable deficit right here. Okay, that's an issue. That's a bigger time loss. Also, wow, I have 240 runs with these splits. That is more than I realized. Too far right, I guess. I'm not super consistent with that trick. I'm not really sure. I think I just don't have a solid understanding of where on the wall to hit, but whatever. Failing it once is not the end of the world, because we only need to hit it once to get the fast star. Okay, I don't know why I didn't jump. Cheese tax, I'm in a mood. I don't have any cheese on me, Toby. Anyways, welcome back to the stream. You do not need cheese. Does the cheese tax not involve paying you cheese? I guess I'm confused as to the mechanics of this tax. I don't need to give you cheese? Okay, so then what's the cheese tax about? Did you know Corbett fucking hates cheese? I did not know that. I guess I wouldn't have thought about different members of the same system having different food preferences. I wouldn't have thought about that as a possibility. I mean, that just seems weird to me because, like, I don't know. You have the same taste buds and stuff. Dave, I don't really understand systems that well in general anyway, so that could be part of it. Different people. I still would imagine that there is some baseline similarities based on sharing the same physical body, but what do I know? Clearly nothing. Okay, we're definitely gonna lose a little time in this split. Or maybe not definitely. We're gonna lose a little. I think we're gonna lose time in this split just because more of the PSS stuff, the actual WOP stuff itself has been fine, but PSS I got the slow start and had issues getting to it. And had issues collecting the stars. So really just all the issues were within the first minute of this split. And since then it's been pretty standard. We can make some of that time back up later, when we actually do get the fast star. Yo, I got the side flip, let's go! You want cookie? But we have no cookies. That is an unfortunate predicament. Hey there, Spawner. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. Just starting some runs. Today's been fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't think today was, like, that eventful. I think I'm a little, like, I don't know, I'm dealing with a little bit of work stress right now, and I think it's just sapping my energy more than I realize, because this is, like, Today is the third time in the past 8 days that I felt the need to, like, take a long nap. And I probably would have taken even more. I might have taken naps on other days, but if I, you know, had, if I didn't have to be, like, at work late in the afternoon. In my sleep, I'm not getting that much. I think my sleep schedule and stuff is, like, not that different than what it's been in the recent past, and I definitely have not felt this tired, so don't know what's going on there, but can make cookies? That is also an option. I don't know how many cookie ingredients you have. I guess it's relatively basic stuff to actually make cookies. You nearly started sobbing talking to your brother today? I don't know how to react to that. Is everything okay? Oh, he might be moving. Oh. That could have been a decent split if I didn't fall into the freaking poison because my jump didn't have, or I jumped too late. I don't know what the hell that camera change was, Jesus. I just like killed all my momentum somehow trying to get the camera done properly. I mean, I don't know. I guess he's likely to move out at some point. That doesn't necessarily... Knowing it's coming eventually doesn't necessarily make it any easier when it happens right now. Ooh! That's a weird way to die.
Mamma mia!
You know, I realized I was gonna try to learn a strat, and then I completely forgot to do that. I don't really know how the strat works, but you like long jump up here. Okay. Let's try that again. Larry talking about food and such as Roaster said, I know you can get moods where you eat more, I do it too. Weight stuff. Oh, okay. I know there's a strat where you like long jump off to the left and then at some point hold right, and it's faster than what I do, but I don't know very well. Someone else said, damn, that bitch be bad at food. I mean, you don't seem, even like if you think you're eating more, it doesn't seem like you really are eating that much. Okay, we're not doing this strat until I actually learn it.
Me, Mario.
Speedruns while you're drunk could be interesting. I mean, I don't drink. I don't know what I think of like drunk speedruns as a concept. I honestly don't know how entertaining it would be. Depends on the runner. Anyways, next run starting now. I think it depends on, like, like, I'm not really... I feel like... Is it weird for me to say that I feel like drunk speedruns would be a much more entertaining YouTube video than Twitch stream? Like, that seems like the kind of thing that watching, you know, 5 hours of somebody doing a drunk speedrun attempt would not really be that entertaining, but seeing the 20 funniest minutes of that would be. Grant, you could, like, kind of say the same for normal speedruns, but not really, because, like, if you're watching, like, a top runner do a normal speedrun, it's like, you're watching high-level gameplay, and that in and of itself is entertaining, even if the runs aren't going well and you don't get the hype of, like, a PvE. You can still say, like, oh, there's cool strats done here, you can maybe learn new stuff if you run the game yourself, and there's just the entertainment of, wow, this guy's really good at controlling Mario. But drunk, you kind of lose the high-level stuff. And I'm not really sure if you get that much in return. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone try that. Or at least if I have, I don't remember seeing anyone try drunk runs, but... Like, you see drunk streams from time to time, but I think that's, like, that's a little different. Because I feel like a lot of the appeal, not all the appeal, and I wouldn't say the appeal of me because I'm not a high-level runner, but the appeal of watching, like, a top speedrunner is more, I think to a lot of people, it's more about the quality of the gameplay than necessarily, like, the commentary or personality of the streamer. And you lose the top-level running if you're doing it drunk. So the question is, I think that becomes, you know, is the personality good enough? And the personality while drunk is often different than the personality while sober. And it's a streamer that maybe doesn't focus on personality aspects as much, typically. Fun fact, these cookies are gonna be your second meal. I don't know if cookies are a meal, but I'm happy you're having multiple meals. I'm less happy that it's not standard that you're having multiple meals. The appeal to me is seeing a top person fight off something that makes them play worse the best they can. Yeah, I guess I just don't know, like... You'd have to calibrate the amount of drunk they are, where they're still, like, capable of playing the game, but not at peak performance. What this is actually reminding me of is, like, I think it was Racefire was doing a series of YouTube videos where he had a device that essentially added input delay. So he was trying to do Mario Maker Endless Expert, I think, or maybe it was normal. I think it was Mario Maker Endless Normal, but every level he beat, he added, like, 3 frames of input delay. And I think that's an interesting challenge. And I think that's something that's easier to calibrate to be entertaining, where you put, like, an amount of lag that makes it difficult and not just normal gameplay, but also not impossible. I feel like that's easier to calibrate than, like, being drunk is to calibrate. So I don't know. I think it would be interesting for a speedrun, like, play Mario 64 with 4 frames of input delay. I think that could be... That might honestly be more interesting than drunk, because that I feel like... I don't know. I feel like that would be more interesting to me. Oh, I am dumb. I forgot what star I was getting. That was stupid. I for some reason thought I'd already done the Womp fight, and if you enter that cannon, that's not how to get to the Womp fight, because there's nothing to bonk against. You just fly off into oblivion. Am I secretly drunk and that's why I'm forgetting the star order? Mwahaha. I don't know why I said mwahaha. The tongue one is difficult with timing because of the camera angle. You have to press it a lot earlier than you think. It's a trick I should be like 90% consistent at, and then some days it just does not go well at all. 3, 2, 1, go. No, I know that it's not. It was not thinking about the tongue one, because the tongue one I always do first. So it was just not thinking. It's because if I do no it's because I think in the past. I think the most. I did a little bit of stuff off stream on over the last weekend. I was doing some stuff off stream and I was running a category I don't usually run. I was doing a no reset, and in no reset I do a different star order. So I was actually doing my no reset star order, which I get the Womp King first. I think that's what was in my mind, is like, oh, because the no reset order that I do is Womp King and then the Tongue Star and then the 2 Cannon Stars, so I think I just mentally thought I was doing that, while realizing I'm not actually doing no reset, without realizing, hey, I'm not doing no resets, I'm doing Tongue Star first. The reason the no reset order of stars is different is just because of backup strats for messing up the Tongue Star. Yeah, it's just backup strats for messing up the Tongue Star, but in a run with resets, I will just reset if I mess it up because it's 5 minutes into the run, so it's whatever. Actually, it's not even 5 minutes into the run; it's like 3 or 4, because yeah. Anyways, I don't think the Tongue Star is that bad. It's something, once again, I feel, if I should get it, like, 90% consistently. I feel like some days I do get it 90% consistently, and some days it's, like, 50 or 60, but it's not too bad. I'm very happy with a 15 slide time as Yoshi. I don't get that often. I usually get 16. Actually, last run I got 17. That was a really good angle on the turnaround. I didn't need to flutter at all. Because if you mess up your angle off the second wall bounce there, off the railing where you then jump off, if you mess that angle up, then you have to flutter to kind of stall in the air to save yourself, but stalling in the air is obviously slower because then it takes you more time to, you know, fall all the way down. So I didn't have to do any fluttering there because I just had a good angle. As I say, the star isn't that hard. I completely fuck it up. I definitely jinxed myself on that one. No two ways about that. I messed up my movement, and then, yeah. Okay, why do I say words? Actually, why do I say words? Oh. See, I said no resets past Fire Sea, but I haven't even gotten close to Fire Sea. Make what's that? 1 reset in CCM and 2 in Womps. A boat. Nice ground pound. You know what? No. If I ground pound and then bonk within the first 45 seconds of gameplay, I know that's only like a couple seconds, but if I lose multiple seconds within 45 seconds of gameplay, it's like, alright. I have to have some amount of standards for the first split, you know? Why did that double jump instead of long jump? That's weird. Huh. Whatever. Carry on. Oh, where am I going? Not the right direction. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. Bum bum bum. I still don't understand why they decided to use the same slider song for both TikTok Clock and Rainbow Ride. Like, why'd they decide to use the same song? Like, I get that for the slides it makes sense. Like, alright, it's a slider. It's called slider. We use it for the slides. But then it's like, ah, shit, we ran out of songs to get to the endgame, so let's pop the same slider song on 2 endgame stages that are very different thematically, and probably shouldn't have the same song. They're different thematically, different visually. Probably shouldn't have the same song anyways, and let's do one that just totally doesn't... I mean, I guess it fits the franticness, but I don't know. It seems like they had a good thing going, and then they just said fuck it on TikTok Clock and Rainbow Ride. It's also annoying because, like, as someone who I lose a lot of run, or I have a lot of, you know, I make a lot of mistakes in TikTok Clock and Rainbow Ride, so I don't have great memories associated to that song just because it's like, aw, crap, it's TikTok Clock Rainbow Ride, it's losing time. Because it's hard to play those stages well under pressure. And so every time I hear a remix, like in Mario Maker, or like, just, they use that song all over the place, it's like... I have mixed feelings about the song. Hey there, Colin, welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. N64 memory resources. They just couldn't add another song. Wait, why did I think that was the right time to split? In what universe do I think that was the right time to split? Launch game restrictions? Fair enough, I guess. I still just think that the stages are so different that they shouldn't. I don't think Tick Tock Clock and Rainbow Ride. I actually don't really have an issue with them using it for a stage. I just don't think Tick Tock Clock and Rainbow Ride should have the same music, you know? One of them's like, one of them's indoors, one of them's, you know, indoors inside of a clock. And it's like this precise platforming stage, and the other one is just waiting on auto-scrolling carpets, and it's outdoors and bright and I'd say colorful, but other than it's actually not. It's gray. Real talk, Rainbow Ride sucks as a stage. It's actually terrible. It's a fun stage to speedrun when you're not under pressure, because you can do some fun stuff in it, but casually, Rainbow Ride fucking sucks. I do legitimately think Rainbow Ride's the worst stage in the game. Maybe not to play, but from a design perspective. Like, I don't like Hazy Maze Cave that much, but it at least nails what it's going for. Like, I don't know what the fuck Rainbow Ride is even going for. Auto-scrolling level. Why do you put your auto-scrolling? Why do you put the auto-scrolling level at the end of the game? And it's not even an interesting auto-scroll. Also, I'm looking at my, like, stream preview thing, and it just seems to be... Oop. That was stupid. I seem to be, like, dropping a lot of frames. I don't know how noticeable that is. It is super noticeable that, like... Yeah, I look and it keeps saying, like, 20 or 25 FPS instead of 30. And sometimes dips to, like, 15 for half a second. I don't know how noticeable that is. I see numbers and they don't look good, but I don't really know what the stream product is. Small stutters at worst? Okay. What the fuck? This is the second time I've gotten to this point in the run twice today, and I fucked up that long jump both times somehow. I could try to fix it, but it may just require, like, I don't know. There's one thing I could maybe see if I can do to help it, but other than that, I'd probably just have to, like, restart my computer. And if it's only small starters, it's not bad enough to, like, warrant actually restarting stream. Also, wow, that split was terrible. Twitch video stats says 27 to 32 FPS. What the fuck am I doing? I'm looking too much at chat and not at the game. You're also seeing a bit of stuttering, but the game is so low res it barely bothers. That is fair. I feel like for 64DS, the stuttering, which is a 30 FPS game and low res, so I don't know how much the stuttering really makes a difference. Yeah, so it maybe looks like drop frames. It's actually not drop frames. It's my computer. It's not my internet. So it's an encoding kind of thing. So it says 6 skip frames. It's definitely a lot more than that. I don't know how much Twitch knows about skip frames, and I don't have a counter, I just see an FPS and see that that number is not what it should be. Also, hi Neri, welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. Here, I can try something. The splits are deselected, one sec. Hey Tobias, welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. Let's see tracking somewhere. Alright, so hopefully there's no I don't think there should be any stuttering anymore. There is one issue now, though. So how I fixed this is I turned on what's called performance mode. And turning on performance mode taxes the computer a lot less. But how it does that is it turns off the preview on my OBS stream. So I do not see what stream looks like at all right now. I just kind of have to hope that it's not looking terrible. So if, like, the splits get deselected, or, like, something doesn't look right, please let me know, because I do not have any visual on that right now. And I'll make sure to restart my... I think this is just because I haven't restarted my computer in, like, a week, so I will make sure to restart my computer before next stream, and I'll just do this stream on this mode. Time to burn the house down. Alright. But then this comes the issue, like, if I, for instance, forget to transition scenes coming, like, into or out of break, I can't see that. So that's where issues could happen. Staying on the same scene is gonna be fine. Hey there, basically, welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. Oh my god, don't run into the corner, please! Oh, I'm just dead. That was a stupid way to lose. Honestly, not a good run, so I don't really care. 3, 2, 1, go! How do you run such a long category? You die after a finished 16-star speedrun. Don't you also run Mario Odyssey? That's over an hour. You won't be around for long? Alright, fair enough, Neri. Yes, but shh. That game feels short. I mean, this is still a longer run than that, but... Actually, technically, my PB for this game is shorter than my PB for Odyssey, because my PB for Odyssey is 126, and here's 123. You only played the original, not the DS version. I like this one better. That may be a bit of a hot take. But I do think this version is better. Running 64 sucks, you wish you never did. I mean, you don't have to keep doing it. Nothing is preventing you from saying, alright, this is not a fun game for me to run, so I will not run it anymore. What's the difference between them? There's a lot of differences. For starters, you may know that I'm playing as Yoshi right now. Which is probably the biggest difference. You don't want to keep playing the game, but you want 16 star. Other than that, so this game has 4 playable characters, of which we'll actually see a little bit of all 4 during this run, if I can make it out of the goddamn lobby. This game has 4 playable characters, which you can actually see in this room I'm about to enter. So you see that there's L, M, and W doors. Those are for Luigi, Mario, and Wario. Along with Yoshi, those are the 4 playable characters. There's also more stars in this game. So as Colin said, there's 150 stars versus 120. They added 1 new star in every stage, along with 15 new Castle Secret stars, some of which are in brand new stages. Yeah, it's more content. It's more content. The physics are a little weirder because the movement's a little weirder because it's a DS game, so you're using a D-pad, not a joystick, and it's 8-directional movement. But yeah, it has a better camera. Wall jumps are no longer like a 4 or 5 frame window. But also, only Mario can wall jump, for some reason. But yeah, most of the new stars added are actually, like, new types of stars. So there are... Yeah, wall kicks do work. So there are what are called switch stars, so you hit a switch, and it spawns a star at some other point in the level, and you have to get there. It's a timer challenge, basically, so you have to get there before the timer runs out. And then there's silver stars, which there are 5 silver, like in Galaxy, there are 5 silver stars, and you have to collect them, and then a normal star spawns. And so you may have seen them in Galaxy. They actually originated here. The movement thing has made you bounce off it. Hey there, Les. Yeah, I will fully accept that D-pad movement is not good for a 3D platform. Like, D-pad movement is not as good as joystick movement. In my opinion, that's the only thing about the original version that's better than this version. Now, that is a pretty big thing to be different when your base underlying controls are worse. But I personally don't think they're that much worse, but this is also the version of the game that I grew up with. So and I speedrun it, so I'm pretty used to the D-pad controls and don't have too bad of a time with them. If you're used to the original version, it's gonna take an adjustment to get used to this, but it's not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. You got it on Wii U because you want to see what the changes to the original game were like, and you didn't see it through. Con and Bay, 100% once and never again. I think Colin has a good point that I think if this were on 3DS with the circle pad instead of DS with the gamepad, then it would have been much better received. I think this game gets a bad rep that is less deserved. I'm not gonna say completely undeserved, but less deserved. Also, I think I've talked about this before, but speaking of physics, like, the physics of this game are, like, are more modernized, I guess is the word. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I just keep forgetting my star order. That is the second time today I've messed up the star order. I'm getting too distracted by being an idiot or something, I don't know. I was not supposed to go that way to get that star. I was supposed to go a different way, but I thought I was going to fight Womp King for some reason. Don't really know what I did there. Why does timer start at 1:55? Great question. So this game has a 2-minute long opening cutscene. So, like, you know how, like, in Mario 64, there's, like, a, I don't know, 40-second long opening cutscene or whatever? Yeah, whatever the timer is. Anyways, in this game, it's 2 minutes, and it was decided on as a community that you are allowed to make a file, watch the cutscene, and then immediately save and quit, and then run off of that file. So the 1:55 is just an adjustment, so that the time that you gain control of Yoshi is the same as if you had started a fresh file from 0 seconds. Which I think is a good decision, because it makes resets a lot less punishing. You're not skipping literally any gameplay, just a cutscene. And actually, the main reason why it's done is that in every category other than this one, you start by doing within the first 15 seconds of the run, you do a frame-perfect trick. And if you fail the frame-perfect trick, you lose 10 seconds, and then have to do it again. Like, you have to keep going until you get the trick, and every fail is 10 seconds. So top-level runs is try the trick, sometimes fail, instantly reset. Especially for short categories like any percent. So, people are getting very, very upset at having to do, watch a 2-minute cutscene to play the game for 10 seconds, fail, and then reset. So there was a community vote, and it was decided on that doing a file like this was legal. Not without its detraction. There was a lot of debate in the community about it. I was originally on the side of, no, this is stupid, it's a speedrun, start from a fresh file. But over the years I got to understand, yeah, it's so much better. What's the trick? The trick is called Moat Skip. I can try to show it off if this run dies soon. You can turn in his slide if I just bonk. I was trying to do the normal bonk. I didn't have the right angle on it, so it just did the weird turn. That is definitely, like, I meant to do it, like, normally, but I messed it up. That's why I had the weird, like, turn thing without actually flipping direction. What was the question? What's the trick? Oh yeah, so the trick is called Moat Skip. Basically it allows you to flip and walk on the floor of the moat. So that allows you to enter the basement early, which is faster for a variety of reasons. And, but it's not allowed in this category, because this category is no overworld out of bounds. which encompasses anything that will really, you know, cause you to skip portions of the game. Because this is essentially any % no major glitches. It's not... It's like 70 star, but 70 star, all of the glitches are described as BLJs. Here, there's no BLJs, but there's a variety of other things, so the rules are just no overworlds out of bounds. Pretty all-encompassing. It's not just mode skip, there's, even if you could do, there's also like 2 other situations, I think, where, it could be useful to clip out of bounds in overworld without skipping, like, star doors and stuff. Just get stars faster, but that's not allowed. You know, it's right perfect. Yeah, so if you just... So, it revolves around, you know, like, sliding down a particular slope at a particular angle and then hitting a wall at the same time as a water. There's some... I don't know the technical details of how it works. So basically, if you just do the trick... If you do the trick and don't... If you, like, look at a video of how to do the trick and just try to emulate the movement yourself, you're not gonna clip onto the moat floor. You're gonna get sent way up into the air, which is what's known as a heavens portal. You just get shot up into the air, you actually land on top of the castle that way. But if the frame that you would warp into the air, you press either A or B, I think technically what happens is that it overflows. I'm not 100% sure, but basically instead of being shot up into the air, you warp down to the floor. I think it's like an overflow kind of thing. But I'm not 100% sure how it works technically. Yo, Hugh, thanks so much for the raid. So yeah, that's mode skip. And yeah, it is. And so the A or B press that I was talking about is frame perfect, so if you're a top level runner doing any other category, it's gonna be a lot of resets if you fail the trick. And welcome in, Raiders. I can't give a shout out right now, unfortunately, because I'm mid-run. Toby, if you're still here and not actively baking cookies, if you give a shout out to Hugh, that would be great. Hope your stream went well. What were you playing? And thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. Thank you, Toby. Oh, Mario Kart, how'd that go? Is this the I don't want to play Fall Guys anymore on Fall Guys Friday, so we'll do a different community game stream? Sounds like bad programming, it's alright up. Got 5K rating? Nice! Good job. Fall Guys is so boring. Yeah, I played Fall Guys once in the past, like, 2 months. Yeah, Fall Guys going to the next season, which has been delayed, so... Not until May 10th, apparently. How have I failed that long jump 3 times today? Yeah, Fall Guys, like, I don't know what the heck they were thinking with vaulting, like, seemingly 2/3 of the levels, but they have all these cool levels, and the lack of variety in what you can actually get in-game is just... It makes it so unfun. It sucks, because, like... Fall Guys is, like... I love the idea of a platformer battle royale, which, you know, is part of why I like playing Versus. It's competitive platforming in a way that you don't see that often. And Fall Guys, like, had everything. And then they just decided to basically become completely incompetent in running a game. yeah, there's less maps right now playable than there were, like, years ago. And it's just frustrating to see, like... Because nobody's real... I mean, there's been Fall Guys knockoffs, but there's no, like, other major release that's like it. And so it's just a void that now I know is missing of a platformer Battle Royale. But it's just not being filled. Can't wait for people to remake the vaulted levels in editor. I would not be surprised if that happens. If the editor is even powerful enough to do that. Stumble Guys? Stumble Guys is what I'm thinking of with a knockoff. Like, that is the best one. I've never personally played it. But, like, I don't know. I would love if, like, Nintendo made, like... I mean, I guess they already had Mario 35, but... You know, Nintendo could make something like Fall Guys with Mario and make it really, really good. I like Fall Guys more than Mario 35 just because I like 3D platformers more than 2D. I still don't know why Nintendo killed Mario 35. That makes zero fucking sense to me. Anyways, to answer your question, Hugh, runs have not been going the best today. I've had like 2 runs die in CCM hundos, and that's about as far as anything's gotten. Kirby Stream Buffet. Does anyone still play that? Oh yeah, I think the editor is going to be underpowered as hell. People are going to get very disappointed very quickly. I don't trust them to do it properly, so yeah. It's just sad. Fall Guys just makes me sad. And this is someone who has like 1,000 hours in the game. It just makes me sad at this point. You're trying to play online in 5 games, you just got 3 other people, CPUs. Yeah. I thought that... Oop. I'm so good at video games. Honest opinion, do you think modification of the game that can give you a major advantage, making timings easier, stuff like that should be legal? Probably for speedrunning or like in general. I would say it depends. I'd say probably no, but I'm sure there are some specific situations where it'd be like, yeah, this is definitely should be legal, so. I've definitely also seen some arguments that say, like, speed game, like... I guess one specific thing I've seen arguments on in the past is the use of a turbo button. Take games for granted. By the way, I'm trying to show off the mode skip thing, but I'm not very good at even getting to the place where you have to do it. I've seen things about use of a turbo button in speedruns. And that one I think is more interesting because there is like a legitimate argument to be made that I've seen that like games that require super fast mashing are like it would be kind of ableist in a way. And anyways, there's a trick right there. For people wondering what the frame perfect trick was, it's that. I wasn't actually expecting to get it first try. But yeah, you can now enter the moat of the castle, or enter the basement of the castle and do all the basement stuff first from here. And you don't have to do that whole rabbit chase sequence at the start. And you don't have to beat Bowser in the Dark World. So, That's faster. It's a faster way to enter the castle, even, because of the whole rabbit chase sequence. Yeah, so if you... Here, I'll show what happens if you don't do the frame perfecting properly. Never mind, I failed it. You have to have a good... I think my angle was a little bit off. That looks so broken. Yeah, it's cool. There's a lot of cool tricks in this game. There's no BLJs in this game, but basically everything that you can do with BLJs in the original, you can do with, you know, some series of other tricks in here. Yeah. I'm actually trying to show how to fail it, because I tried to get it, because I'm like, I'm not going to get the timing first try, and then I did. Okay, why can't I get it again? You BLJs are just spamming anyways. Anyways, was there a particular thing that you had in mind when you asked that question, Tobias? Okay, I apparently just can't do this anymore. I'm gonna take a quick break. I know it's only been an hour, but I need a bit of a break, and also if I get a run going now, I'm not gonna be able to go like 2.5 hours without a break, so I'll be back in. I'm not gonna run ads or anything, I'll just be back in 1 minute. See you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Geometry Dash? Okay, what are the mods there? Like, you can't tell me what is your opinion on a mod without telling me what the mod does. Guys, hey there, Simon, welcome back to the stream. Let's extend the break. I told you it would be a quick break. What is the stream setting I usually do for minigames? It's this one. Alright. That's the wrong menu option. Minigame break, courtesy of Simon. What minigames do you want to play, Simon? You get to pick. I don't know how well you know these minigames, but there are 9 each for each of the characters. And I can scroll through them so quickly that you can't see anything. Let's do Wanted? Okay. Let's do Wanted. Also, hey there, Yo-Yo. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said that or not. Hope you've had a good week. You can pretend your monitor is a DS screen. Any supposed to being sick and playing these minigames in car rides? Yes, I definitely did that too. I played these minigames more on New Soup DS than fuck are you? More on New Soup than SM64DS, but yeah. You have Cookie? Yo, nice. When it gets to be, like... I love this one where it's just a pointing... It's level 10 is always just Luigi based on the pointiness of his chin. Also, by the time it gets to endgame, it, like, almost exclusively is Luigi. Because, because Wario and Mario have distinct colors, and Yoshi has all green instead of just a face. Luigi is, like, the least distinctive character. And oftentimes you just kind of have to see that his eyes are, like, closer together than Mario's. That's actually how you figure it out by the end. New Soup is different. That's true, New Soup did have a slightly different than the minigames. New Soup also, you could play the minigames against other people with download play. So that was nice. Where the fuck are you, Wario? Mega Hack V7? Yeah, I did not know Geometry Dash had mods. Or what they do. You never tried that? It was- I definitely did it with some friends growing up. It was fun. Simon, do you just want me to play Wanted the whole time? Or, well, actually, I might fail if I don't fucking find Luigi. I don't like the moving ones as much. It makes it harder to, like, scan by areas. Oh my god, how many fucking moving ones in a row? Pick a gambling minigame after/if you die. Why is it only doing the moving ones? I didn't know it did this. I think as part of like a joke race with some 64DS friends, we did a race to get to level 100 in Wanted. Emily the Koopa, who is in this chat sometimes, was really good at it. She beat me by like 2 minutes. Yoshi. I think it took me like 12 minutes to get to level 100 or something. Yeah, you gotta look for the eyes that are like closer together for Luigi there. Damn it, I missed. I saw Luigi and just missed him. Whoa, 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 Time to PB in 16 star, good luck. Oh my god. That's what I get for, like, doing something and tapping with my left hand side, right? Is there 0 star? Technically, but it's TAS only. All you have to do with PB is have the same run, but not save and quit. Oh, save and quit's rough. You watch the task run? Alright, see you in like 6 minutes. The task uses a trick that is known as tunneling, or sometimes quantum tunneling. Floors are suggestions. Also, I don't want to play anymore. I'll game over at 50. It might be longer, I don't actually know. But yeah, it's basically using very precise setups. Also, you said gambling game. Alright, let's do some good old Luigi poker.
Let's go.
It's basically like a, how does it work? Oh, Luigi probably has me beat. Yep. I'm trying to English, which is hard. That's a bad hand. Look, I don't know. It's basically doing very, very precise movement to. Oh, I would express I want that. Doing very, very precise movement in order to like clip through like imperceptibly small gaps in the floor. And it's not something you can really... The setups are too precise to find the gaps to be able to do RTA. Tobias, I don't know if you're still here if you're watching the task. The human world record by Skiko now is 940 something, like 949, 940. It's high 940s. That's a human thing, and it yeah, it's 940 something, and it gets 3 stars. You can beat the game RTA with 1 star, but it's slower. Three stars is faster than 1 because, yeah. Yeah, I think the 3-star route is like 30 seconds faster than the 1-star route or something like that. Because there's a trick called 2KDS for a 2-key second key door skip. Which skips the second key door. So if you get 3-star, I like how it just is junk. You don't see that very often. Yeah. Is there anything like a straight? There is not. The payouts you can see all in the top left. Hence why Luigi just said junk. Going all in on this full house. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Luigi, not a fan. You know what? Clearly this worked last time. I have the best 3 of a kind. Okay. This is why you don't gamble. True. This is why you don't gamble. Also, every time I play this game, I have to point out that in Luigi's own game, Mario is higher than Luigi. Bro, have some self-confidence, man. This is why you gamble, to lose everything? Alright, that is the 5 minutes, or the, 5 minutes of Luigi Poker, 5 minutes of Wanted. Thank you, Simon, for the redemption. Let me go back to the actual correct screen settings. Which I realize is harder to tell when you're on a black screen what the right one is, but, yeah. Alright, let's pull splits back up. Actually, they're already on screen, but let me actually get them selected. Alright. Next run starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Also, yeah, somebody tell me if the layout is fucked up. It shouldn't be, but somebody tell me if it is, because I can't see stream preview right now because my computer was lagging to hell when I was. Layout's fine? Okay, cool. Hey there, Yoshi, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Luigi is just built different. True. Luigi doesn't need that validation. Every day he's rising and grinding. You don't gamble even if you want to. I'm underage. I like playing poker. I don't like going to a casino and like playing slots or something like that because I know that the odds are completely rigged against me. Playing poker, I can at least pretend like I'm, at least I know it's not hopeless. Because it's not like the casino takes a cut out of your... Like, the casino essentially just charges for the room to play poker, but if you're good enough, you can still win money playing poker. There's no such thing as being good enough to win money playing slots. Because you're playing against other people, not against the house. Am I good enough to win money playing poker in the casino? I don't know. I have won playing poker in casinos in the past, but that could easily just be fluke. Like, if you play for, you know, one poker tournament, a lot of that is luck-based, and you need a big enough sample size. I don't think I have a big enough sample size to know whether I'm, like, a winning player or not. You bought a lottery ticket the day you turned 18. They didn't even card you. I went out to dinner in college with my friend on his 21st birthday, and he bought a drink. And they didn't card him on his 21st birthday. And he seemed kind of disappointed by that. I'm surprised claw machines aren't considered gambling. It's probably because you're not getting actual money out of it. You're getting a prize of some sort that has, you know, nebulous resale value or whatever. That's probably how they get away with it. Also, it's a lot lower stakes than, you know, $100 slots. I read this article recently about a guy who's really good at roulette, which is not something you would thought you'd be in. I saw that same article or at least what I think is the same article. And that was fascinating, that article. Nobody loses their home playing claw machines. I did. Rip Yoshi's home. Yeah, apparently there's a story about somebody who basically there were imperfections in a roulette table. So you could kind of tell in how the betting works, they start to spin before, like, the ball will spin a little bit before they cut off the bets. So there's a roulette table that was, like, somehow predictable enough, or not well-made enough, to the point where if you saw the first couple bounces of the ball, you could have some idea of where the ball was going and win money on it. Yeah, the casino had their goods, they couldn't pin anything on the guy. Because they're like, oh, he's using a computer to do that, that's illegal. But there was never any evidence he had any technology on him, he seemed to just be doing it purely visually. Soon after your older sister's 21st, you went to a restaurant, they handed you the alcohol menu, you were 17. Oh my god. Also, hey there, Adam. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You got card and you're turning 30 in a few days. Happy early birthday. Are you smart enough to be a winning player? 100%. But my sample size here to prove it to yourself is too small. Yeah. Also, smart enough to be a winning player does not mean I would be a winning player if I went and played poker every day. I would have to, you know, like, put in the hours to study and stuff. Like, there is something to that where it's not like... Yeah, it requires some amount of intelligence and good math ability to be a winning poker player, but having those things does not inherently make you good. Like, I have no desire to be a professional poker player, but if I tried to be one, I would have, you know, I would be putting in 5 hours a day just studying and figuring out, you know, what the right bet size in various positions based on, like, how many of the same suit were on the board, or how high or low the cards on the board were, and what other cards I could, like, stuff like that. It's a lot of studying. People think facial hair is over 21. Yeah. Welcome back, Tobias. How did you enjoy the test? Never shaved when I was a teen, never got carded at any bar. You also didn't go to a bar, but that's the same besides the point. True! It was confusing. Yeah, the task for this game is really weird. I'm not gonna argue with that, it's a weird task. But yeah, to the point of our spawner, I think also, like, I like playing tournaments more than cash games. And I think those are inherently a little bit more luck-based, so I think you need an even bigger sample size on those to determine whether you're, like, a winning tournament player or not, and I think I've played, like, maybe 12-ish poker tournaments over, you know, the 5-ish years it's been since I've turned 21. And, like, I don't think that's a big enough sample size. You have not been carded at one of one bars you've been in. Waking the Owl. I'm not good at Owlist, and my problem is that I actually tried to learn Owlist, and I was so inconsistent at it, and the time it took me to set up to do Owlist was less than the amount of time that Owlist saves. How did I go directly under that? Oh my god. I'm so bad right now. Also, why did you just put every level on the keyboard in order? Bae, did the 16-star run die? You went to a bar the weekend after your 19th birthday, got carded, and they gave you a free drink for your birthday. Oh, that's nice. Right, because the drinking age is 19 in Canada, right? I don't think I've ever ordered alcohol in a restaurant. I think I've had alcohol in a restaurant once, but I think it was my parents ordered and I drank it. And I don't know, maybe I was carded, it was just after I turned 21. I don't like alcohol. You did commit QWERTY because I lost my run. Unfortunate. Do you do LBLJ in your runs or no? Is someone's birthday today? Our spawner's birthday is in a few days. I don't... Somebody in the world has a birthday today. I don't think anyone in this chat does. I only get alcohol when you're seeing my parents and they're paying. Drinking age is 16 in It's that young in Mexico? Dang. I would not. Huh. 18 in Australia? Yeah, that makes sense. Drinking age is 19 and 7/10 of Canada and 18 and 3/10. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't a standard federal thing.
Mario.
Not even sub 12 SMH. It's 18 in Mexico? Okay, that makes more sense than 16. I would be surprised if it were 16 there. I'm dead. I'm not dead. It's a miracle. Honestly, it should be 21. Honestly, I feel like I was gonna say the opposite. I feel like it should be 18. College-age students are gonna drink anyways. Might as well make it actually legal and be able to regulate it better. Yeah, that wall jump section very much is like a BLJ in the yeah sound effect. It's 19 near you because everyone goes there for their 19th? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if where I am in SoCal, people like drive down to Mexico on their 18th and get alcohol there. Especially if you're in like the San Diego area, because it's not that far. Maybe not from LA, but from San Diego for sure. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what sounds Mario was making there. I've never seen anything like that before. That was bizarre. Drinking will just happen regardless of underage. You'd be happy if they had significantly younger age and encourage teaching healthy drinking. Yeah, I am fully on board with that. Like, college students, definitely gonna drink. Like, even probably some high school students at prom or whatever. Gonna drink. Like, you're not stopping that from happening by making it illegal, so you might as well just accept that it's gonna happen and try to make sure that it happens safer. I'd be okay for, like, regulating how much alcohol you can buy at a time if you're, like, between the age of, you know, 18 and 21, but it shouldn't be 0. Also, Yoshi does have a good point there. Why can you smoke during the military and not drink? Also, yeah. Alright, let's get a couple points here. Okay. That was weird, that's why we have an extra coin at the end. Hi there, Penguin, what's up? I don't know how I missed that coin. That's a bit of a weird one to miss, but that's why I have an extra, because sometimes shit like that happens. That's why I like ending with 101. In your elementary school, you were in 6th grade, it got exposed that 3 8th graders got drunk and drove around the golf cart at 11 p.m. What the fuck? Most jurisdictions have common law provisions that permit underage drinking in private dwelling if the alcohol is provided by parent or guardian. I don't know if it's legally that way in the US, but that certainly happens a lot in the US. Just ask your parents for underage alcohol if you want it, yeah. I remember when I was like, probably like 10 or something. It was like New Year's Eve and my parents were drinking a bottle of wine. And I'm like, what is that you're drinking? Can I try some? And they're like, sure, have a sip. And then I fucking hated it. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Just completely whiffed on those coins. I know this is the first time I've gotten to run this far today, but come on, you don't have to literally throw away time immediately. It throws away so much time to miss those coins. Oh, I actually miss this now. Awesome! I'm so good at the video game, guys.
Me, Mario.
It's not legal here? Oh, interesting. To be fair, I don't think it would be very well enforced. No, that wasn't a great run anyways. Pretty average. Let's get an actual good run going, shall we? Yeah, I don't like the fact that alcohol just gives you a burning feeling in the back of your throat. Like, regardless of any alcohol I've had, like wine, actually I've never had beer, but like, it's mostly like wine or like champagne, or maybe not champagne, but like Prosecco kind of stuff. Like, even if it's like fizzy and bubbly, I still get a burning in the back of my throat, which I fucking hate. I don't like the taste, and like, I don't know when I'm like drunk, and I don't really have any desire to know that. I'm more scared than intrigued by the feeling of being drunk. Beer doesn't do that, but the downside is it tastes like piss. Yeah, I have zero desire to ever drink beer because I do not understand the appeal of that. Literally nobody has told me that beer tastes good at all. And I just associate it with, like, drunk people at sporting events, and it just, that's not a good smell. No, I do not have a burning desire to drink to drink piss. I'm not Bear Grylls, and I'm not Bear Grylls. Also, I saw Bear Grylls was on a new TV show. It was like Survive versus Bear Grylls or something really weird like that. Go in the fucking door, Yoshi. What the fuck did you just tap back into? I'm not. The way autograph looks sad. Bear Grylls tries to kill him. Yeah, I don't. It kind of looked like you are in a difficult survival situation, and also Bear Grylls is there, and I'm not sure if he's helpful or adversarial. I'll say, yeah, sorry to disappoint you, Yo-Yo. Oh my god, fucking jump. They turned the Mr. Beast videos into a TV show? Maybe. You've actually had alcohol before? I know, you've talked about it before. Yeah, I don't think I have any alcoholics in my family. I mean, my parents like drinking, but not like an excessive amount, more just like go out to dinner and drink a glass of wine kind of thing. When's the Mr. Beast video about living on Mario 64 VR? Oh my god. Did you see, what was it, Nathaniel Bandy who made that video, like, surviving 24 hours in Mario 64 VR? That looked so not fun. That looked so not fun. When you have 16 pages of sibling lore and you explain to everyone who's unfamiliar, fair enough. I would die, I think I'd die. Am I imagining a cat walked over my keyboard? Damn. I don't know how we got. I don't remember how we got to discussing drinking. I think we were playing Luigi Poker, and then probably just some sort of conversation happened where we just started talking about other vices. For legal reasons, the eating of spleen is entirely a joke. Good to know. Call me Humpty Dumpty because you just fell off? What did you fall off? Or just in general? I fell off the goddamn wing cap stage earlier. I could have said the stream title is No Resets Past Dark World, and it wouldn't be any different because I haven't gotten any fucking runs there. You can't get arrested, you've got cats, foreheads, and kids, and conservatives to piss off. Do you guys not have diplomatic immunity? Do you have diplomatic immunity? And can I borrow some? I mean, what? I fucking hate this side flip. Oh my god. You know what? I'm too pissed at this point to keep going with this run. I shouldn't have reset there, but I'm +5 and just lost another, like, 4 seconds of castle movement. I'm just too upset at that run. Just teleport out of the jail more. Have I been secretly swinging from jail the whole time? You have diplomatic immunity, just keep a Monopoly get out of jail free card on your person. I think I saw a news story recently about somebody who, like, got caught for speeding and then legitimately tried to pull out a get out of jail free card. I don't think it worked. Me whispering to Kashmir that he has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public places. I wonder why it didn't work. I wonder. Make the cops laugh, and maybe it was more serious than just speeding, I don't know. Because I just said cashier, not cashmere. Oh no. I don't know if there's no point not trying. I feel like depending on the cops, some cops would just get really pissed off if you tried to pull a stunt like that. And you don't really want to piss off the person who's charging you. Cashmere got fired from a cashier because he kept swatting people's hands for no reason. Oh no. You got charged with assault and cattery. Was this whole conversation a build-up for that pun? It definitely was. ... No. I am suspicious. You'd think if I'd be playing this lobby so much, I'd be getting a little better at it. I don't really know if I'm playing any better. I'm just not playing well tonight. It happens. I would like to see the rest of the game at some point, though. You've been playing Kirby Mass Attack recently? Is that... what console is that on? That DS game? You set up Phobos' name change with a D's nuts joke. Are you really surprised he would play the game? Wait, how did you... wait, what? What do you mean you set up Phobos' name change with a D's nuts joke? Basically Pikmin but shooting in his... oh yeah, that game! Where it's like a bunch of mini Kirby's that you have to get to do tasks. I've seen footage of that. That does seem like a fun one. I don't want to fall all the way down there. Hey Pikmin is banned from being discussed. You're talking about name changes in their server, and Fiona recommended Phobos, and you decided it would be a perfect D's nut joke. I did not realize that was the lore. You made a pickup line to convince them. After enough convincing, you dropped the joke. And then they didn't give her, and then hee. Well, I will leave it up to you whether you want to share that joke or not, but that is definitely tactical joke. Hey, Pikmin was your first and last Pikmin game. It was so bad, you never wanted to play another one ever again. That's unfortunate. Pikmin 4 looks good from at least the original trailer. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen another trailer, but given it... I guess they're focused on Tears of the Kingdom, and there will probably be another Pikmin 4 trailer drop after Tears of the Kingdom comes out, because that is understandably getting all the attention right now. One of these days I'll get that side flip consistently. Today is not that day. Is you literally saying Phobos sees nuts? It sounds kind of like fit both. Oh. I see. So it's Bofa, but with style points or something, I don't know. Rising throws, you just got the best ones ever? Nice. I am actually really bad at Bowser throws, so if I ever get to the end of a run, I'm kind of terrified I'll throw it away, no pun intended. You get so anxious about losing Pikmin. I feel like that would definitely be me if I played Pikmin. Try to play absolutely perfectly, never lose any. And then just that's not how you play Pikmin. If that'll ever happen. True, I have not exactly shown that I can get a run to late game with how I've been playing today. What the fuck was that? Well, that's what happens when you mess up movement. That's fine. There are no death runs, but you just can't do that casually. Yeah, I would imagine that at some point. Oh my god! Why is my tongue not working? I think I just pressed it too early. Well, this is a bad split now. Let's not make it worse, shall we? Or let's make... Boba with Pick-up Line and casual combo manipulation and some convincing skill. Pikmin 2 gives you so many save points, so you did that with 2, so essentially just like save scumming to not lose Pikmin. Honestly, not the best way to play. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. He's gotta be good at making the correct decisions, not chucking them all in the... Yeah, I feel like throwing them all in the water seems like a bad idea. Unless they're the blue ones. Alright, am I still gonna be ahead? I don't know. No, I am not. It's terrible split.
Mario.
Pikmin 2 is the weakest, caves can get annoying. I don't really know that much about the differences between the Pikmin games. I think I've seen the most footage of Pikmin 1. I think I've probably seen the least of Pikmin 2 in like bits and pieces of Pikmin 3. What the fuck am I doing? Cashmere loafing, absolute unit, 10 out of 10. Why am I ground pounding so much today instead of long jumping? That's concerning. Do you hear about Luigi running 0-star, mess up DD skip, got 1-star world record? Yeah, that was a while ago. Wasn't that like 2 weeks ago? I did hear about though, that is really funny. I've always wondered if like, that could happen. Like, you just don't know what you're running until you see if you get the trick or not. But I guess the setups are a little different for DDD skip, or like, I guess the SPLJ with 0 versus 1 star, but maybe not for Suigi, I don't know. Yeah, it was a couple. He set multiple 0-star records since then. Pikmin 2 with 80% caves that have no timeline and are partially randomly laid out. They can have really annoying obstacles like random bombs from the sky with no warning. That sounds not fun. Ow, ow. Ow. Do you like my penguin impression? Apple is going insane. This is what happens when I do 2 hours of speedrun attempts and haven't gotten a single one past 15 minutes. This is what happens. I'm fucking tired of Womp's Fortress, okay? It isn't as bad as you're making it sound, but it's a game that you think is either the best or the worst. Fair enough. Is 3 one of the Wii U games that got re-released on Switch, or no? I can't remember if they made, like, a Pikmin 3 Deluxe. It's on Switch and much better on Switch? Okay. Penguin jump scare. Shout out, Cherry. And Cherry, also known as Bronze Space Comet, has described the long jump back to the star with the penguin coming as penguin jump scare. Challenge Bell is the same idea as the caves, but just done better. Okay. Well, that would have been a decent CCM if I hadn't not ledge grabbed that thing. Look up into the sky, Mario. Can I get tech skip? Let's go. Platinums and challenge mode are great to optimize. Laptop that's here on your phone? Oh. Well, welcome phone, Tobias. Don't mess up. I'll try. 10-minute minigame break? Alright, depending on how long this run goes, you may have to remind me after the run that there's a minigame break. Like, I mean, if I reset right now, I'll remember, but if this run actually finishes, which I don't know what the odds of that are, I might not remember in an hour and 20 minutes or whatever that I was supposed to do a minigame break. Shit. Coin. I don't know if it was really worth it going all the way back for that one coin, but... Wait, now I'm not short a coin? What the fuck? Oh, those were 2 coins stacked on top of each other over there. I was gonna say, it looked like... I knew I could miss 1 coin. And I saw 1 coin over there, so I thought it was good, but I think it was 2 coins stacked on top of each other. Because now I have 1 too many coin. Or 1 extra. I guess too many is not a bad thing, but one extra. I guess I'm just confused as to what happened there. Either I didn't see a coin that I collected later, probably it was just 2 coins that were like right on top of each other there. Huh. That was close. Okay, so now I need 7 of these coins, not all of these. Tobias will hear the message in 25 minutes considering mobile delay. Fair enough. You have to use your Alexa to watch stream, chat using pop-out chat on desktop of Twitch of your phone. Had to do this for months because your PC is dead. Yep, do you have any idea when you're gonna be able to get a PC that's not dead? I don't know if you're planning on fixing yours or just getting a new one. Does the 100 coin shard disappear if you get more than 100 coins? No! The 100 coin shard just spawns on wherever you get your 100 coin. Like, if you notice, in Cool Mountain, I got 101. But it didn't spawn all the way at the bottom. It spawned at the second to last coin. No, the point is just, the point is more just, like, I don't need to spend time running around getting the extra coin when I don't need it. Alexa's at least the same as PC delay. Also, yeah. Slime to going 101 to start is shattered to pieces. That would be terrible. That would be so bad. It would be funny, but it would be so bad. Oh, so yeah, so for those of you, by the way, I mentioned a lot earlier that the any % run of this game gets 3 stars. So the reason why is actually that 3-star door I just opened. There's a way to clip out of bounds and get a Heaven's Portal, which is a thing where you get launched way into the air in the Jolly Roger Bay Room. I don't know how to do it, but there's a way to do it. And you can land essentially behind the loading zone, behind the door that you normally need a key to go upstairs. You can land in that loading zone and go upstairs without having gotten the Fire Sea key. And that is faster than getting 1 star and doing Fire Sea. Nice triple jump. I knew that was going to happen, but it still is annoying. So yeah, this was done in the older task. There is an older task than the one you watched about. And maybe the older task would be a better one for you to watch, because I think it makes a little more sense. But there's an older task that gets 3 stars, but... Yeah, there's an older task that gets 3 stars, and beats the game. And that trick, to skip the second key door, was thought to be task only for years, and then an RTA setup was discovered. I don't know how many people have actually pulled off a run with it. I think it's only like 3, maybe? It's not that many. Granted, not a lot of people really ran any % previously anyways, so... But yeah, the world record went from, I think, 10.5 minutes to... Almost immediately got sub 10. And now it's down to sub 950. It's like it's a 9.4x by Skiko now. Beating Rupa, who held the world record in that category for like literal years. Rupa got the first sub 10 with like a 958 and then stopped running the category, and then Skiko beat it. I don't know how long later, a couple years later. With like a 952, 953, and then beat it again with a 9.4x. It is weird that I don't know I don't know if it's weird that I don't know the exact world record time of the game I run. I don't even know the world record time in this category, to be fair. It's a 103, I don't know what the actual world record is. I think exclamation mark world record has the world record. Could be wrong. It may not be updated. Yo, we got 14! That was a fast start grab, too. That's a good PSS for my standards. You got trolled by an imitator account, why is Elon so stupid? Great question. Don't have a good answer to that one. Alright, Dark World time, this is a scary stage. I'll see a P-Balloon Mario. Tobias, something I didn't describe that is actually an important difference between this game is how the cap system works is completely different. I didn't explain this in Jolly Roger Bay. But characters get power-ups depending on the stage, and depending on what character you're playing as. It's not like, there's no separate wing cap, vanish cap, metal cap. It's Mario gets the wing cap, Luigi gets vanish cap, Wario gets metal cap. And if you're in a stage that doesn't usually give the wing cap, it gives you a P-Balloon instead. As you've now seen twice. And Yoshi gets like a weird Fire Flower ability that's only useful for like 1 star in the entire game. So it leads to some interesting situations because, like, for instance, normally there's a metal cap. Like where I got that P-Balloon in the original version, there's a metal cap there, which I don't really know why it's there. You would not have unlocked the metal cap when you're playing Dark World, but there's a metal cap there. Oops. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Well, that's, I think, a 12-second time loss. This is a very, very mid start of the run, and it's 20 seconds better than PB, because my PB was done when I had much lower standards for early game. Also, maybe Melcap was supposed to have his own level. I don't know what the hell. But yeah, anyways, basically, if there's any cap for whatever reason there, now you can get all the power-ups. So you can get Vanish Cap in stages that you were never intended to have it. You can get Metal Cap in stages you were never intended to have it. You can get a P-Balloon in stages that literally were built around a game that didn't even have a P-Balloon in it. So it's pretty interesting. It allows for some cool speedrun stuff. That hopefully we get to a point where you can see Rainbow Ride is actually completely broken as a result of this. Could be a good run. So, I'm happy. Okay, this star is the trolliest star in the entire game. I hit the fucking jump button. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know, but I actually love it. Alright, that's like 15 seconds. That's like 10 seconds at least, probably 15 lost right there. I would say anything below 2730 Dark World Split is decent for my standards. And yes, my PB is 2750, and I'm not really happy with anything worse than 2730. PB just has a good late game. Like, if you look, I have lost 50 seconds to golds already. I'm curious. Yeah, so I'm plus 50. So my gold would be, so I guess my sum of best would be a 2640. I've never gotten a sub 27. I think my best is like a 2710-ish. I would say a good run is like sub 2715. Which this run would have been right around there. Maybe that's, I don't know. Maybe something, I don't know. This would have been a good run if I hadn't missed a throw, and it would have been about a 27-15 split, so. And I wouldn't say this run is great. This is just like, no major mistakes except for the missed throw, which cost, well, obviously the star I just got was a mistake. The fucking red coin boos were bad, but up until Dark World, the only significant singular mistake was missing a throw. Although Sunshine House was pretty bad also. Oh my god, really? Get on top of the goddamn box, Mario! Yeah, this split's not good right now. Never thought the throws being that bad. I'm just bad at them. I don't know. I don't think it's something that shouldn't be as hard. I'm just bad at it. I will just admit I suck. I don't know how good my PB is here. I'll probably, I don't know, depending on how the rest of this, I might be slightly ahead still. But not a great start to this split. This is a split I'm not very good at though, so. Case in point. Case in fucking point. Alright, at least that star went fine. Whoa, we had one star that went fine. Let's go, even though it's like at least 10 seconds slower than that should be. I think... Oop, wrong button. If you're holding the run button and then accidentally enter that menu, it like eats your run. You have to repress it. It's so weird. Yo, I didn't get shared. Those chairs are so trolly, I don't really know how to avoid them. I think I got lucky that I did there, and that makes up for accidentally opening the goddamn Virtual Console menu. And then I didn't backflip, for some reason. We're saving Luigi as Luigi, there's a reason for this. Oh, so yeah, the cap system for this game, I guess something else I could explain to differentiate. So, Mario, Luigi, and Wario all have, you know, caps. And if, in some stages, there will be caps of that particular character, like there's a Luigi cap on that ghost. And now I have all of Luigi's physics and abilities with Mario sound effects. So some people will say this is cursed. But this allows me the ability to use the Vanish Cap there to get that one extra star, which, given I'm going all the way out of my way to rescue Luigi, might as well get that star that doesn't take that much extra time along the way. Might just be a thing with Wii U. I think it's more like holding inputs and then opening. I think it's more that just opening the menu. It doesn't eat inputs. I don't know, holding inputs doesn't work well when you open the virtual. It like drops your holding of inputs. And then the not crouching there is just weird. You have to crouch for a while to actually get to crouch there. That's something I just press jump too early. Like that's a known mistake. And yeah, if you get hit, as I just did there, you lose your cap immediately. So it's not permanent, you have to actually not get hit in order to keep it. Yeah, no, from the VC menu, like, because I did accidentally open the VC menu at the start of that star, and that messed me up. Honestly, the fact that that split only lost 6 seconds and 15 to gold, I don't have a good gold there. Like you saw, there's no way that was only 15 seconds to what? I lost 15 seconds in 1 star alone, I think. I lost 15 seconds in just the fucking, just the fucking what? Just the freaking, the fucking red coin booster. Yeah, the Mario and Luigi I went to Wario route. I think somebody made up a meme Wario route at one point, and I don't know, I think ran it once, and I don't even know what the route is. I don't feel like I need a remap. I don't need a remap, I just need to be better. I wish it weren't so easy to... I think the real issue is just how easy it is to hit the triggers by accident on the gamepad. Like, they're very loose triggers. Like, if you bump it... Sometimes I'll put my controller down in between stars to get a drink of water, and that bumps the trigger, just setting the controller on the floor. Like, remap suspend me to right stick. Yeah, that would be nice. Although I guess they don't want to do that because, like, what if the actual DS game has some... Well, I guess DS wouldn't have something mapped to right-stick click, but... Can you even click in the sticks on the gamepad? I don't know of any game that does that. Instead, it makes the game look awful with the smoothing filter. I genuinely did not know that. I'll see, now that we're later in the run, I can actually start explaining stuff again. So the reason that I had to unlock the stage as Mario and then switch to Luigi is that those star doors can only be opened for the first time as Mario. The star doors can only be opened for the first time as Mario, but then after that, any character can open it, so... But we want to be Luigi for the swimming stage. We're going to be Luigi now until we need to open the 50-star door, to get to Tick Tock Clock and Rainbow Ride, and then we're going to switch back to Mario for the rest of the run. Alright, night, Tobias. Thanks for coming by the stream. We'll play Luigi Poker, sentence of Luigi Poker. Anyways, good night, good luck. Alright, night, Toby. Oh, both Tobys are leaving at the same time. It is a mass Toby exodus. Also, that's now 2 minigame breaks we have to play whenever this run ends. I will admit, something about the 20 minutes of minigames coming up makes me more motivated to continue this run. God damn it, Yo-Yo. That's a gold? Okay. First gold split of the night. How's that not of a cooldown? Because I never have had the need to put a cooldown on that. Also, I think I may have made... That's one of the first channel point rewards I ever made, so I probably made it before I even, like, knew how cooldowns worked. Most of my channel point rewards don't have cooldowns. I think the, like, 10-minute expert break, or 10-minute endless break for Mario Maker streams has a cooldown of, like, an hour. And then, like, the 1v1 is a cooldown of, like, once per stream, and I don't think, like, any of my other channel point rewards have cooldown. Alright, we're gonna just do the most cowardly play of all time, which is this. This is slow, but I don't really feel like running over the lava section again. I just kind of want to get runs past Fire Sea, which is why I'm doing Luigi route, and why I'm not doing red points, and why I'm doing that. Because all these things are slightly slower, but a lot more consistent. Hey Cherry, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good luck on the thanks to good luck. Feels like it's been a while since you've seen me play Stage 4. I feel like it's been a while since you've like been in stream. That was not sense. Boom! We got a run going. But yeah, I also haven't done that much 64DS stuff recently. I think I played it... Alright, well, I said no resets past fire. See, we're not resetting a run that's minus 30, so... Seeing this one through. But yeah, I think, because I took a 2-week break in, like, late March for spring break, and even before that, I hadn't been doing that much 64DS stuff, because I was doing, like, the grassless challenge versus actual runs, and then I've done, this is my second 64DS stream since I got back, so admittedly there has not been as much 64DS content. I just have too many things, I have more projects going on right now than I normally do, because I have, like, 2 first playthroughs I'm in the middle of, plus Wagon World. So it's like 2 more things than I would usually have going on, just because I started one of the first playthroughs as a race with Evan, and I got my ass kicked to the point where I need 2 other streams to beat the game. And then Wagon World came out, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play this. So it's essentially like I have 3 first playthroughs, so... It just takes a while to get to any one thing. I just realized that's not even a strat you're supposed to use as Luigi, I just autopiloted. You're not supposed to do that as Luigi, that's the Mario strat. You're supposed to actually go inside the pyramid and then backflip up where the, like, pyramid puzzle star would normally be. Oh yeah, Woolly World Race was hella close. That was a fun race. That was the closest race we've ever had, I think. It was... We were both in the final boss at the same time. Evan won by, like... I technically never finished, because after he won, I just stopped playing, but... I think he won by the final phase of the final boss, so probably like 3 to 5 minutes, I don't know. Yeah, it was very close. It was not that close, but Evan had a bad time in World 6, so I caught up some in World 6. Because he couldn't figure out the, like, where you have to shoot the bullet bill launcher, of Hook Bill, or whatever the Koopa's called. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing the Luigi strat there. And then he got stuck in the ghost house, and he also got stuck on the last level. Like, I was legitimately, like, 4 levels behind going into World 6, and then ended up catching almost all the way up. But not quite enough. Sequel race on Crafted World? Honestly, neither of us own the game, but I do feel like the only way to actually play Crafted World is if it were with somebody else, so... That could be a fun joke race, is like, we both don't know this game and don't think it's good. I had a bad world. I had a bad world 4, Evan had a bad world 6. You assume this run's good? This is a pretty good run, yeah. I had some early game sloppiness, and I missed a throw in Dark World, actually, but... I had a sloppy, like, Goomba, like, my second split was very sloppy. I missed a throw in Dark World, I had a sloppy BB-8 split, everything else has been really good. This is a star I do not know how to do that quickly, though. Oh, I just jumped right past that. I was an Apple-lever! Interesting how Crafted Worlds on Switch, Wii Worlds on Wii U, so the we talked about more. Yeah, well, one of them is actually, like, a good game, or at least most people think of it as a good game. When's a TK Jr. math race? Is that on, like, a virtual console anywhere? Oh my god. That's not what's supposed to happen there. It's on, so on-screen chat. When is Balan Wonderworld? No. On-screen chat's cut off. I'm aware that it's cut off. There's no reason it should be. It's just when just something with how my 64DS screen is. Every 64DS stream, the on-screen chat's cut off a bit. I don't know how to fix it. I think it's just something with the proportions of the chat box. Like, even though I tell it to fit in a certain window, it just doesn't rescale properly, and I've honestly never been bothered to fix it. It's an Animal Crossing for GameCube. That's hilarious that that's where you played it. Evan didn't get Tropical Freeze when it came out, and that's actually good too. Yeah, there are a lot of good games out there these days, which is not a bad thing, but it can be an overwhelming amount. Also, Tropical Freeze is great, and if you have not played it and you like platformers, fucking play it. Balan insider trading.
Oh yeah.
What insider trading is done on Balan Wonderworld? Anyways, yeah, good to see you back, Jerry. I know it's been a rough couple weeks. Hope things are getting better. Also, hope to see you streaming more. Did you ever figure out how to get your, the new capture card set up properly? Didn't he get arrested multiple times for insider trading? I do not know that. Yuji Naka went to jail for insider trading during the dev. Oh, wow. I did not know that. That's actually hilarious. Trying your best, appreciate it though. I mean, that's all you can do. Trust, all you can do is your best. One thing I've been trying to tell myself recently to keep myself a little motivated for schoolwork and stuff is like, I want to look back at the end of the week and say like, I'm proud of the work I did this week. Now it may not be the most in terms of like tangible progress made, because math research is fucking hard. But I just want to be able to look back and say I'm proud of the work I did this week. And I think I guess I want you to be able to say the same, whether that's physical work or, you know, like schoolwork or mental work. I don't really know what's been dealing with you and not gonna press. But yeah, that's just a mentality I want to get into. When you finish your thesis, can I read it? I can, sure. Remind me in a couple years. I don't think it's gonna be understandable, but... You plan on doing it more once the semester's over? Fair enough. Looking forward to that. There's a time when you want to go into math in another world, maybe. It's not too late. Well, okay, maybe it is too late. It's not too late to learn math. It may be too late to, like, major in math, but it's not too late to learn it if you're interested in it. Is this why you had the mapping that you sent to me that popped up on your TikTok feed? You're a former mathlete? Yo, I did not know that. That's awesome. Though those glory days are gone, I remember them fondly. Also, by the way, this star right here is the single slowest star I get in the entire run. This is where a good runner would not do this star and do Fire Sea Reds, but for me, it's not really faster. Let's see, yeah, we need this Wario cap, because only Wario is strong enough to break the boulder that has the star in it. But Wario is a slow-ass motherfucker. What are we comparing now? PB. This is my actual PB. Not just like a route PB, this is, I have reverted to using the same route as I did in my PB. Is it good? Yeah, I think this is good. I also think my PB has a good late game. I think I, like, golded some of... I don't know. I think my TikTok Clock Rainbow Red splits in this run are pretty good. So... Oh, nuts. Well, that's not a mistake I envisioned making. You remember this level from Gun Mario? It's like, yeah, this is not a great stage. I I mean, it's also, it has maze in the title, so your expectations for it should be pretty low. Sorry for jinxing. Fuck off! No, it's fine. As I said, my consistency is not going to be the best right now, just because I haven't done that many runs recently, especially with this route. Granted, that's a star that would be the same with either route, because I'd still be using... I don't know. I just fucked up. I'll still be slightly ahead, I think, because that's, like, not the costliest death, but it's a dumb one. You've forgotten most of the mathlete stuff you knew. Yeah, I was also a former mathlete, which may not be that surprising, given that I'm still into math, but also the overlap between people who did, like, high school math competitions and people who, like, study pure math is not as high as you'd think it is. Because they're actually very different, and a lot of the math competition people end up being the people that go into, like, quantitative finance. R-Spawner, that's the individual split. My PB gets 4 minutes and 40 seconds on this specific split. And this run, because I died, it's a little over 5 minutes, so I lost time. Yeah, so the stuff that's on screen right now, there's obviously the overall timer that's at, you know, almost 55 minutes. There's PB, which is... So the thing that says PB... Why am I've done that so many times. The thing that says PB is what my PB time got on this split. The thing that says best is what my best ever time on that split is. The possible time save of 4.5 is just the difference between those two. The thing below that says I lost 21 seconds to PB on my last run because I died. Best possible time is if I match all of my best segments for the rest of the run, what the time I will get is. Which is not gonna happen, but it's a good indication of how good this run could be if I play perfectly. And the sum of best is just the sum of all of the best splits, so... Those two start the same, and then the second you lose time on the first split, those two numbers diverge. So by my standards, if I did an absolutely perfect run, I'd get a 119. If I did a perfect run from this point, I'd get a 121. My PB is a 123. I think realistically I can maybe get a 122, but I also might need more practice than I currently have to do that. The odds of this PBing are very low. Like, I'm just gonna be realistic here. The odds of me PBing are low. Life flows of science. It's not that complicated once you get used to it. I'm also good with numbers, so maybe I don't find it as complicated as some. Yeah, now you've got me thinking about the math competition stuff again. Because, yeah, the math competition community is definitely, like, one of the first community... Maybe, like, the first community that I, like, felt like I really belonged in. Just get 20 golds in a row. Yep, that seems very realistic. But yeah, for those of you wondering kind of why I've gone back to an older route, for Mario Day, I did a stream of my journey through 64DS, where I did, I think, like 3 different runs of the game through kind of my oldest route, my PB route, which is this one, and my newest route. And I had a lot more fun with the Luigi route. I just had a lot more fun with this one. Oh, yeah. Can we canonize the word appleaver? I don't know how that word is pronounced. I think that's a word that looks a lot better, written out than it does to try to say out loud. This stage was also a nightmare in Gun Mario. I mean, I feel like most of the late game would be a nightmare for you in Gun Mario, because I think the later you get into the game, the more it becomes about platforming versus the gun part of Gun Mario, which I know platforming is, not your strongest suit. Wario Route would be really fun. You make a Wario Route then. You make a Wario Route. Also, playing as Wario is in no way, shape, or form fun. No, it's not the Portal Mario game. It's... Did you really never see the fucking Gun Mario mod? It's Mario... It's Mario 64 as an FPS. I'm just gonna run behind the boulder. If I run into the boulder, I lose my cap, and Koopa the Quick only races Mario, not Luigi. So that's just a run killer. Like, you just don't get the star. When's the Waluigi route? That would be in, like, the online mod of the original Mario 64 that has, like, 8 playable characters, including Rosalina and Waluigi. Is it if you're playing a Wario game? I don't... Actually, I do kind of want to play, is it Wario Land 2 or 3 that got released on the Game Boy Virtual Console? Whatever that game is, I do want to play it. 3? Okay, yeah, that's the one. I do want to play that. I haven't, you know what? With all the projects I have going, I haven't had time to play any of the Game Boy games. Like, I want to play Mario Land 2. I want to play Mario Land 2 and Wario Land 3 on stream. I just have not had time because I've just had too much shit going on. When is White Door route? When I do 150 star. Which actually, I want to do a 150 star stream. Probably sometime in the next month I'll do a 150 star run. Because why not? Oh. Don't get burned, please. Okay, actually hit the bird, please. Maybe when we play Mario Land 2, I'll play alongside you. I don't know when that'll be, but that could be fun. Oh, yeah. So, oop, that was a nice bonk. It is weird that Mario Land 1 isn't on there. Real talk though, is Mario Land 1 a good game? I think the answer is that Mario Land 2 is actually good. I feel like, how the fuck did that grab the tree? I feel like that's the answer to your question. How the fuck did I do that? Okay, I have just apparently completely forgotten how to do this movement. I hate this area of Tall Mountain. I never know how to do it properly. The only you've ever seen a run get to this point? That's kind of depressing, actually. I've done no resets on stream, though. Not that long in the past. Also, that was a fucking... I don't know how much you knew my internal panic when that backflip didn't quite make it up the slope. Like, that was a fucking clutch slide kick to make it up the rest of the slope. That was not intentional. That was a pure panicked backup that actually worked out. Oh my god, this chuck ya. You've done no reasons, but not with 30 minutes of minigames about to come right after. That's true, I've never had the minigame stack like that. I know Mario Land 1 is very short. I don't know that much about Mario Land 2. Other than I've heard the music for both. Mostly because of those Brental Bloss videos. That are like Mario... He has like a Mario Land 1 and 2 with lyrics. Separate videos. Most of my knowledge about those games comes from that. I need to climb this better. I'm so bad at TTM Reds, and that movement cascades to the Scale the Mountain Star because it's very similar movement. Mario Land 2 is better than one you wouldn't call too good. Yeah, 3 different people have redeemed minigame rewards throughout the course of this run. Now, anyways, I want to play 2. I don't know how good 2 will be, but I want to play it. But I need to finish, like... I need to finish Kirby, I need to finish DKC2, I need to finish Wagon War before I really want to start anything else. We are bleeding time right now. Alright. I don't know if I did pause clip in my PB here. As I said, my PB has good late game, which is why I can be 36 seconds ahead of it and have issues beating it. Alright, here we go. Not great. Wait, I fucked up. I fucked up so hard. Shit. Fuck me. Oh yeah. I got the star order wrong because I'm used to Mario Route. I now have to do that clip again. Okay, I got bailed out there. That's a fun strat, by the way. So what you're supposed to do is do that one first, because when you go into the igloo, you literally walk directly past the Bob-omb Buddy to get to this box that you need, so you just talk to the Bob-omb Buddy to open the cannon to do that other star instead of flipping twice. Thankfully, the second clip I got quickly, so it's not a huge deal, but yeah. Oh yeah. Today you tried to buy a $30 deck of cards to see it was $100 shipping? What the fuck? Also, how fancy were these cards? Is it like a tarot deck or something? It's a tarot deck, yeah. I still need to... Oh yeah. I know at some point a long time ago you mentioned something about tarot reading. I still am curious about, like, getting a tarot card reading from you, and I keep forgetting to ask you about that. So maybe I should actually follow up on that at some point. The shipping is your burden to bear living in ass nowhere. Yeah, that is kind of the unfortunate thing. DM me? Alright, we'll do. Probably, I mean, DM me tomorrow or something, I'll figure it out. Yeah, losing time there because the pause clips took a while, but I don't know if I did those clips in my PB, so I don't know. Wait, what? I thought my PB had a good TTC. Why do I have 56 seconds of time save? Okay, maybe this run isn't as dead as I thought it was. You remember being somewhat let down by Wario Land 4 after 2 and 3. I don't really know the series that well at all. I've heard good things about 4, but maybe it's polarizing, I don't know. Don't worry about it, it's hard not to! Anyways, TikTok clock can be good, or it can be a fucking disaster, so... Here we go! And I'm not doing 100 coins. That was another thing. I actually learned how to do TikTok clock 100 coins, and then I timed it, and I'm not good enough that it's actually faster. Generally, the first person you hear say 4 is bad. Okay. Breathe. Good fucking start. That box fine. Really? Shout out to one-sided wall jumps. They're fun. Shout out to one-sided wall jumps part 2. TTC is really just a land of triple jumps and wall jumps everywhere. Also, if you liked one-sided wall jumps, get ready, because we're gonna do that same thing again, but just do something different once we get the Luigi cap. Fuck this level? Yeah, I don't blame... This level... I love the aesthetics of this level, but goddamn, this is just a hard as shit level to play, and it's right at the end of the run. Oh my god, why is this not working? Alright, let's just take like 17 jumps to get up there. That's acceptable, I guess. Yeah, so you get this Luigi cap. The intended star you're supposed to get with it is to, you know, fall forward and get this Luigi in the cage star, but you can kind of do the backflip through the advantage cap to the side to get through time jumps on moving bars. You played 64 for the first time in 3D All-Stars, and TTC 100 took you so long. Okay, good enough. Colin, I also played 64 for the first time on 3D All-Stars. And also struggled hard on TTC Hundo. Alright, ready for weird wall jumps? Okay, I didn't get the second wall jump there. That's weird. That alignment actually looked decent, too. There we go. That's always sketchy, but it usually works. You just have to ground pound quick enough that you don't fly off the edge and actually hit the corner. Play for the first time. I played the original version for the first time. Yes, I played DS a lot before I ever played the original. Never how long it took me to realize to actually yeah, I never forget how long it took me to realize you had to actually select different stars. To be fair, it's not that intuitive in the, like, gun Mario thing, because I think it shows all the stars at once. In this game, like, in the original, like, you got a star and then you could select the next one. And I think that's a lot clearer as to what's really going on with the star selection. Tactical bonk, by the way. Played Sunshine for a second, game's awful. I think Sunshine is a flawed game. I think it's better than 64 and worse than every other 3D Mario. Good job, me. I'm so good at video games. Yeah, this had I forgot, this had what was at the time a gold rainbow ride. I've beaten it by 2 seconds since, as you can see, but this is what carried this run, was clutching the fuck out of Rainbow Ride. Have I seen the Mario movie? Yeah, I have. So, I'm almost surely gonna lose time here. I have some time save in bits, I don't know how much. I missed a couple throws. I saw it like a week ago. I saw it a week and a half ago. Thoughts? I thought it was pretty good. It was... Parts of it I liked, parts of it I didn't. It was a very... I'm not gonna say it's high cinema, and I'm not gonna say it's a 10 out of 10 movie, but it was very entertaining, and I liked all the references. I really liked the soundtrack. I don't regret seeing it at all. Yeah. I don't know, I don't think I have that many interesting thoughts about it. Oh no! I clipped the wall. That's not good. No! What the fuck? I hate this stage.
Mamma mia!
Ah, that could be run dead. You hit elimination, replace some of the original songs for pop music. I get that. I also am a sucker for 80s music, so I'm totally okay with there being, like, the holding out for a hero montage. That's, like, fucking awesome. Why am I so fucking trash? God, it should not take 4 fucking tries to make that jump. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. How to throw away a run in 1 minute flat. Oh my god, I was not holding directly left there. Okay, I'm gonna turn off splits after that, because I don't really want to see them. Also, I'm not really looking at chat right now because, yeah. Trying to save this with mixed results. That jump stresses me out a lot, actually. Getting burned there is not a big deal. Pacing is the only real problem. It's not like Detective Pikachu where the plot is confusing or bad. You're so cool. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Well, this is at least a good run to, like, know that I can... At least I know I can still get good runs going. Who's ready for carpet lists? That's right, it's carpet list time! Did you think I was joking, Cherry? Did you think I was joking? Or are you responding to Simon? I think you're responding to Simon. You weren't ready for carpet list, you're scared. P-Balloon plus wind is fucking crazy. And I love how broken this stage is because of it. This Lakitu's gonna get me. Not in the way I was expecting. That's fine. Don't be dumb here. That's being dumb! I got greedy! Yeah, that's Rip Run. Damn it. Oh, it was Rip. I think the run was dead anyways, actually, because I still had another star to get. I didn't realize I was already losing time. Brooklyn stuff? Yeah, I don't like the Brooklyn parts of the movie that much. Gonna be honest. The movie gets so much better once it actually goes into the Mushroom Kingdom. They're a fun setup. Are they? Is it fun setup? It's a little bit. Oh my god, that chick is in the worst possible spot. I don't know if I'd call it a bad movie if you're not a Mario fan. I don't know if I would watch the movie if I weren't a Mario fan. I definitely spend a lot of the movie thinking, oh, what game have I heard that song in before? That was definitely a large part of my movie watching experience. Let's get a 120. Actually, I don't even know. Let's see if I can get a sub 125 here. It's gonna be tough, but. Also, what the fuck is this Pikachu? There's two different conversations going on here, and I'm definitely not following the Detective Pikachu one. Are you fucking kidding me? I've also not seen the Detective Pikachu movie. Ooh, I actually jumped too far. That's a new mistake. You're saying Detective Pikachu is bad and Mario movie isn't. Alright, I'll believe that take. probably for the best, fair enough. Bowser, please let me fucking grab you.
Bye-bye.
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 That's a miss. Simon, did you not like the Mario movie? Is that what I'm getting from this conversation? That I'm seeing very little of?
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't even make it. Whoop!
Here we go.
If that missed, I was gonna not be happy. Only got one throw for a sub 125. Boom! 124. I'm happy with that. I have not... For comparison, when I did the Mario route, the best I got was a 127. And in my second day of Luigi runs, we got a 124. So that's 2 full minutes. Like, I think it was a low 127 I had, but yeah, that's... Hit the split button, please. That's like a full 2 minutes better than anything I did with the other route. And had PB potential, and actually had decent bits too, so not great, but decent. It is so weird that that run genuinely did not feel like anything special, and had a death, and was 40 seconds ahead out of DTC. Like, that seemed inherently very improvable, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. Don't know what it is about kids movies, struggling to think of one you didn't regret watching. There's a lot of good kids movies out there. Is it different than I remember? Where's your bazooka? Great question, Yo-Yo. I must have left it at home. I left my... Mario left his bazooka in Brooklyn. Thanks for the GGs. I'm happy I finished a run. PB was 3 hours and 56 minutes. Thanks. It was an enjoyable experience embedded around a bad movie. I don't think the movie was bad. I think it was an enjoyable experience embedded around a decent movie. I'm not gonna say good movie. I'm gonna say an enjoyable... I'd say a 5 out of 10 movie that bumps it up to like a 7 or 8 out of 10 because... Yoshi. Mario. I think that's the fairest way I can put it. I don't have anything interesting to say about it. I liked some of the characters a lot, and some less so.
To you. Thank you all. We have to do something.
I think the existential dread Luma was hilarious. I really liked Toad's character and Bowser's character.
Here we go.
I didn't like the fact. I don't like the fact that Luigi, especially at the start of the movie, Luigi is very one-dimensionally scared. And I get that that's Luigi's character. I just don't like the fact that there's just a one-dimensional scared character. I just don't think that's good character design. I get that that's what they had to do for Luigi, and that's what people would expect. I don't like that. Why is Peach's voice sound AI generated? They developed it. I mean, it got better by the end of it. As I said, I thought the movie got better as it went on. I did not like the start of the movie that much. The entire scene with the fucking dog is the exact kind of cringe humor I absolutely fucking hate. Once it got into the Mushroom King, the movie got a lot better. Hey, hi Peach, confirmed. Sonic movie 2, I have not seen either of the Sonic movies, so... Anyways, we have 30 minutes of minigames, but before that, I need to take a break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna run some quick ads so people coming in don't get free rolls. And then we have 30 minutes of minigames, so if anyone has any minigame recommendations, I know Toby had a recommendation for Luigi Poker, so I'll do some of that. If anyone has any other minigame recommendations to fill 30 minutes, put it in chat, and I'll check in a few minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes, gonna do 30 minutes of minigames, and then maybe another run? I'll try another run and see how it goes. See you then.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Hello! I'm back. Let's go do some minigames. I did like the Mario Kart theme. Mario Kart theme was great.
Mario.
One sec, let me do screen settings to be something that you can see. Alright, yo-yo, in anyone. So there are a variety of minigames, 36 of them. I did not mean to click that. And, yeah. Here are games. If any icon looks appealing, let me know. Yoshi Flower Game. Okay, sure. I guess you did redeem it. You're gonna recognize some of these from New Super DS? Yeah, so it's not 100% overlap with New Super DS, but it is... Damn it, I'm sad. But it is, somewhat overlap. Also, yeah, this is the dumbest minigame to ever exist. Yeah, I play this game fast because it sucks. Also, I think if you get 3 in a row of the same, it's like, really loves me, or really loves me not. Alright, that's enough of that minigame. Bomb game, you got it. This minigame is actually borderline more stressful than actual speedruns. This one's great. I like this one, Wanted, and then like the puzzle one where you have to flip tiles. Those were always my favorites as a kid. This one's called Sort or Explode, I believe. Very simple concept of just drag a bomb to the right places. If you drag it to the wrong place, it explodes. If you don't get a bomb, like the bomb's all it fuses. If you don't get one in time, it explodes. I also liked the slingshot game as a kid. That one was also fun. But yeah, I am using a stylus for this, in case that wasn't obvious. Because these are meant to be played on the bottom screen of a DS. Yeah, this is very nerve-wracking. The shell hockey one. That one's also fun. I'm not sure if that's in this one. That might be only in New Soup DS. Oh no, I think it is. No, I think it is in this one. Or maybe that one. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Trampoline one after this? Okay. By the way, I'm listening to Yoshi's recommendations for 10 minutes because he is one of the redeeming people. Yo-Yo, if there's any minigames people in chat are mentioning or that you see in the previews, you get 10 minutes of control over what the minigames are, so. Oh, see, I cannot look at chat at all when doing this. You know anything about these, or just vibing? Fair enough. Do I have NSMBDS on Wii U? I do, yes. I got NSMBDS on Wii U just for the sake of the Race with Evan I did. I think those are the only two this game and NSMB are the only DS games I have on Wii U. Oh my god. I don't know which of these bombs are about to explode. I usually don't get this far. Ah, that's the wrong one. This gets so fast so quick. There's a Japanese animated movie? I did not see that. Guess we could technically go there for those minigames. I don't want to deal with rebooting out to the Wii U menu. Right, trampoline one next. Here's trampoline one. Not gonna lie, I don't really understand this one that well. I think you get a bigger bounce off of smaller trampolines. I think that's how the physics of this work. Oh god. I'm terrible at this game. I'm not sure if this game was even on, because once again, I played most of these minigames on DS before, or sorry, on New Soup DS. I don't know if this one was on this one either. I think this had a different format on, I think this played differently on New Soup than this game. Oh no, my trampoline didn't draw. Oh right, it's not one hit, dead. You have 3 lives. I can try to remake the bottom. I like how sometimes they land in the bottom one without you having to do anything. That is convenient. Oh shit. You hit the side of the trampoline, really? You killed Mario. Did you see the speedrun I just did, Yo-Yo? I died 3 different times. This is not anything new of me killing Mario. Have I played any of the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games? I have not, actually. No! Oh, god damn it. Why? Oh, right, you can't draw trampolines that overlap. That was what messed me up there. You killed the Mario. Alright, Slingshot? Does that mean you want to see Slingshot, or you're just saying it's stressful? I'll do Slingshot. Shell one is there? Alright. I do like this one. Also, I love how the fucking, sometimes the things get so low. I do kind of just spam this one and hope for the best. You're geeking Transport to 2008? Yeah. I think my high score on DS for this is like 23 I got once. Like, I got really good at this on DS. On New Soup DS, I should say. I think I got like a 23. I don't know if there are like documented records for these games out there anywhere. Also, Yo-Yo, if you don't want to actually select the minigames, you can either just let chat pick for you, or you could say a character and a number from 1 to 9. That is also an option. The only thing is a bomb slingshot. I think that one might only be in New Soup. You need a big money Mario 64 DS minigame tournaments, Luigi 7. Okay. Yoshi, you get, by the way, so Yoshi, you get one more choice of a game if you want it. First Wario game? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about this game, because the other one is the one I always played. Yeah, this one is like slingshot tower defense. If anyone remember, did anyone ever play on the Fun Brain arcade as a kid? Or is that just me? Because I think the very first, they had like a marathon mode of like do a bunch of games in a row. And I think the first game of the Fun Brain arcade was very, very similar to this. Yeah, Fun Brain, I definitely had a lot of fun on Fun Brain, because they had, like, the arcade games, and they had, like, the map-themed games, and then the arcade one, like, I don't know if it ever got finished. It was supposed to be a marathon of 25 games, they had, like, 12 or something, and it never really seemed to get fully updated. What am I doing to you? Appealing to nostalgia. It is weird that we have a similar sense of nostalgia when I'm like 5 years older than you. Although, admittedly, I don't think I did. I wasn't like online I was not online at all until I was like in 4th or 5th grade. Oh shit. Okay, there's a lot of bombs coming. Also, this is the same music as Sorcerer's Clothes, which does not help the stress levels. I need to hit that Lakitu. Nope. Yeah, so they destroy the flowers. Okay. They destroy the flowers when you get to the ground, so... Yeah, you got 4 lives, essentially. Oh, I know. I think this is where it ends. Nope. They got me. Your whole class was waiting for the update. You've never fucking... Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Cool math... Yeah, I love cool math games. Alright. You've selected Luigi 7, which is... this game.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a puzzle. This is a fun puzzle game, actually. So the idea behind this one is you select 2 of the same symbol that are touching either, you know, horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. And it's endless, and the goal is to just keep the run going as long as you can. Some of these games use sunshine music. Fun fact, I did not know this was sunshine music as a kid. And, I think even when I do, like, Mario Hurdle, and then I hear this music, and I'm like, oh, it's DS Luigi Poker stuff. I'm like, wait, why does this not work when I try to type it in? Oh, I selected this. I love this game. Paragon and On. Yeah, this one's great. You just keep doing Mario Hurdle. For some reason, they added DK games to the Mario Hurdle. Like, the DK rap was the Mario Hurdle the other day. And I'm not really sure why. So yeah, I don't think this version was in DS in New Super DS, because this is Paragon and On, where it goes on forever. So you can see in the top right corner, there's like the number 56. That's just the number of cards I've matched up. I think also somewhere in this game, and definitely in DS, was a version. There's like a set amount, like 36 cards or something like that. And you just have to get through as many, and then you just have to get through to the end. This is where it gets harder, because they add more symbols. You can see there's a Goomba symbol now. Oh, so hi there, Kira. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I do have a strategy for this game, which is match as much stuff vertically as you can, because the horizontal matches will always be there because they're like right next to each other in a row. So like those flowers, I can at the top, I can hit the. I have 2 pairs of flowers in a Mario pair. I can hit at the top anytime I want. But like these Bowsers may not always be next to each other. Also, Bowser, new symbol. There's a limit to how many symbols they have. Problem is, I don't have that many vertical matches right now, so this is actually not great. Alright, that's better. Alright, now we got a top, and yeah, now we have booze. I think they don't add any more symbols after this. Yeah, welcome to the nostalgia. Welcome to the nostalgia stream, Kira. We got 3 different minigame break redemptions, so we're on a 30-minute minigame break, of which we are currently halfway through. Oh, never mind. There's a Yoshi symbol. Forgot about that one. Actually, there may be a boo symbol that gets added at some point, but that could be me just imagining things. Oh, this is actually bad. Yeah. Yep, game over. Fun fact, I have played this game on stream before. The reason there wasn't a high score set is because I hadn't, actually game over. Because it was in the Mario movie, I was not even sure why it was the answer. But there was also, like... No, but they added Donkey Kong... The day before was the Donkey Kong Country title screen. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in the Mario movie. Hey, so Nixer, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. It does sound an instant media steal. Probably. The games have a lot of overlap. Yeah, there's a reason Luigi Poker is so widely beloved, Yo-Yo. Was Slot Shot? Alright, so we gotta play a little... I know Toby, who went to bed a while ago, asked for some Luigi Poker, so we are gonna play a little bit of Luigi Poker. I would not accept it, Kira. I'm not doing 40-minute mini rank. I would just refund your points. You wanna work at a casino just so you can dress up like this? Time for the greatest bait and switch. They announced a new Luigi's Mansion game. And then when you start Mansion in the Hod, you just have to work at the casino. You want to look dapper. Fair enough. Weirdly enough, I've been getting the urge recently just to go to a casino, because I really want... I haven't played poker in a while. It's been like 2-3 months since I've been to a casino and played poker, and I kind of just want to go. I'll say, yo, if you have any more recommendations, either games or suggestions, or like just character and a number. How do you like blackjack? I'm okay with blackjack. I don't hate playing it, but it's one of those things that I don't really love playing games like that at a casino because I know I will lose over time. Is there Luigi blackjack? I don't think so. There's Luigi slots. I don't remember all the Luigi Poker games, to be completely honest. This is just one I usually do when people say Luigi Poker. Yeah, Luigi very much claps for you. And just shrugs. He's not really trying to run his casino for profit. Also, in his own... I pointed this out earlier in the stream. In his own casino, Mario is ranked higher than Luigi. Like, bro. Fallout New Vegas reference. Yes, this does have one. We actually played Wanted earlier this stream. Luigi Jack existed, but only in DS. Oh. Did not know that. There are 2 Mario slots for some reason. God fucking damn it, Luigi. Alright, so what are the other options? I think the first one is like a memory game, maybe? The second one is just a non-endless version of the matching game we played. I think there's a roulette, a slot machine, a pure luck game in the bottom right, another slot, and I think a harder matching game. I don't know what the difference is between... They both even say Super Mario Slot. Like, I think they're the same. This one's called Mario Slot. And this one's called Super Mario Slot. I don't think there's a fucking difference. Anyways, anyone... Oops, did not mean to click that. Anyone have any recommendations for minigames? The shell one? Okay, you got it. I don't remember how this one even plays. Slots? Okay. This one? Is this the one you were thinking of? The shuffleboard? Or is this a different one, Colin? I was never that good at Shuffle Shell, to be honest. Oh god, that was not what I would want. I had 0 momentum on that. Does it have a snowball? It does have a snowball one. Actually, it has 2 different versions of the snowball one. Oop, that was mistakes were made. Also, this is basically just Mario curling. And I'm bad at curling, apparently. Alright, we have casino and... Okay, casino, slots... Yo-yo, is casino acceptable for slots, even if it doesn't have Luigi? Or is slots acceptable for casino, even though you don't see Luigi? Okay. Slots it up. I'm not sure if you can actually time this. It does have the casino music, though. I have no idea if you can time this or not. I'm just kind of randomly doing it. Apparently, I'm not very good at slots. Funny how that works. Yeah, it is actually surprising that they have the cape in this one. Because the cape is nowhere else in this game. Yeah, I don't like slots. Just in real life or even in a video game, I just don't find them that exciting. It is true, it is very accurate in that I am not winning. Alright, there's all my money. Wait, I can bet with 0 coin. Oh, I have 0. Hey, I hit the game over slot. Let's go. Alright, we've got Snowball Game and we've got other Snowball Game. Let's start with Snowball Game. I did not know actually that the slots did that animation when you lost. That's actually pretty funny. I like how when the time is halfway up, it goes onto the bottom screen. I don't know why it does that. I've never been that good at this one. Also, I'm surprised I haven't done this on stream before. I thought I had. Huh. And then we've got this version, which I think that version was in New Soup and this one wasn't. This is a longer version of the Snowball Game. The timer, as you can see, is 40 seconds. Oop, that's a bad start. Try that again. I know that rock was there. This game made you rage. I had so many issues just trying to finish this one as a kid. It did not go well. Fuck, I didn't know how to avoid that penguin. No, that's a rock! I think it is actually legitimately hard to finish this one. Because you just have to deal with the big snowball for so long. I guess they stopped putting obstacles because they know there's just not enough room, but it's still hard to just even stay on track. Golly. Gotta go to bed. Alright. Good night, Yo-Yo. Thanks for coming by the stream. Thanks for the good luck. And, see you around. Oh, you know what happened, actually? I think I did beat this on stream, but I beat it as the timer ended. So there was a legitimate time of, like, 40 seconds on the high score list, so it doesn't, like, show up on the high score, because I beat it with literally 0 seconds remaining. It's not going well. Oh, we are out of control! Yeah, that's GG. Dang it. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there is only one in New Soup, Cherry. I think this longer version isn't in New Soup. Come on, Snowball, you got this. Let's go! Yo, 369, that's like all in order. Like, arithmetic sequence. It's just personal the fact that you finish right before the goal. This minigame feels like a Mario Maker speedrun where they put everything in your path in the most awkward configuration to bonk on everything. Is it too late to say that, that minigame is the TA4 lane of 64DS? You'd love to see an NSMB Mario vs. Luigi tournament. I know they did a remake of, there's like some recreation of it that I know I've seen, like DPC. Cher, you've played that, right? The recreation of Mario vs. Luigi. I know DPC's played it. I should look at that. It seems pretty interesting. Anyways, last call for minigame recommendations. Last call for minigame recs. You haven't. Okay, you were in. Okay, I think you were in VC with DPC playing it, and I thought you were also playing it. Yoshi Chest one. This is the music quiz one, right? Or I guess sound effects quiz. What's this one actually called? Boombox. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of these are. I think this is the one. I think this is one that's not in New Soup. But yeah, this is a sound. It's a matching game, but for sound instead of like visuals. Wah! These are all Yoshi noises. It's like the Yoshi jump noise, panic noise, and like ledge grab noise. I was so bad at concentration. Yeah, that's one of the worries. I liked it, but man, I was bad at it. It just became RNG guessing. The exit course noise? They are really picking random sound effects. Isn't it always possible to do 3 sets of 2 with 3 hearts? I don't know the math on it. I would imagine also at some point the sounds get more similar and harder to tell apart. I didn't even hear those noises. I'm gonna crank my TV back. I literally did not hear those noises. I could not hear any of those noises. What the fuck? Why are those so quiet? What else is there that I don't think was in... Oh, this is the dumbest game out there. This is called ESP, I think? Psych Out. Are you psychic? Can you guess what card is on the other side? It's a cloud. Fuck. There's a reason this game was not brought back, by the way. Yeah, the music is the best part of this one. Lo-fi Jolly Roger Bay. I don't know if I would describe this as a game. This is just coin flip simulator. Maybe if you stare at it long enough, a vision will come to you. Yeah, sure. Lo-fi beats to get eaten by an eel too. I do like this remix though. Does the image actually literally show through at some point? I actually didn't know it did that. I'll just sit on the screen for a bit and see if that actually happens. Oop. I kind of always assumed that hint was bullshit, because I never really played this game for any extended period of time. yeah, you're right. That literally does show through. Wow. So I was adding the quote. There's a quote with you in it. I don't think it's... Wow, it takes a... No wonder why I never, saw the image show through. Look how long it is taking for anything. Yeah, the tech repairman one. Which also is one of my favorite quotes on there. Does it just not show through after the first one, or am I blind? Yeah, I do not have the patience for this shit. Alright. I know it's showing up. I saw it. I was just... The only reason I didn't click it immediately is because I was, adding the quote. According to the Mario Wiki, the car is always at least slightly translucent, so sometimes it's more visible than others. Interesting. Alright. Last run of the day, when this run dies, stream does. If this run dies early, I'm not gonna press it, because I've already been live for almost 4 hours, but... Last run of the day, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I think I saw I saw someone post in the 64DS Discord about, like, or maybe not in 64DS Discord, maybe just online, about, like, getting a very high score in that game, and I'm like, how do you do that? Is it, and I didn't ask, but I'm like, how do you do that? Is it not just 50-50? Apparently not. But it's so weird you don't start as Mario. It is a little weird, yeah. Also, that I switched the comparison to be to the previous run and not PB because this is a better comp for early game. Actually, better comp in general. I was 40 seconds ahead with a death, and I don't think I died in my PB. Granted, I did clutch the fuck out of Rainbow right in my PB, which is something that I can't really expect to do that often. That's why that previous run PB. Or, I say previous run. That's why the PB was a PB. The PB from 2 years ago. It's not quite 2 years ago, but it's August 2021. You hope your presence does not curse the run. Fair enough, Kira. How's your, have you been doing much, 16-star grinding recently? Have you done a run with, LBLJ yet? By the way, for those of you wondering why Kira is saying that she hopes her presence doesn't curse the run, Kira is like the best commentator's curse giver I've ever seen. Every time. Commentator's curse. To be fair, it more applies to their own runs than watching others, but it is still impressive. Also, hey there, Doc Luigi. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. I think you sent a message earlier, but I didn't see it because I was struggling in Rainbow Ride at the time. You haven't yet, but you're tempted to try one with LBOJ. Don't think you can do runs until Sunday because you're visiting home for the weekend. Ah, got it. Well, best of luck if you do decide to do runs. You have cursed Rain quite a few times, which makes you feel bad as the one who's been trying to help her lower her time. I mean, to be fair, your strats are very helpful to Rain. It's just the commentary that's less so. We need Worst By in here if we want a good run, right? Isn't Worst By very good at just randomly seeing world record runs? I have no idea if he's streaming. Is he streaming right now? He might be. He always pops into perfect time. He's not? Okay. Don't spam ping him. I kind of want to see if he just if this run is good and he just randomly comes in at the end. Also, if you're wondering why I did a different star order here, it's because of the no reset star order. The backups for if you fail Wild Blue are better if you do walk first. Versus if you do Wild Blue first, but during a run with resets, if you fail Wild Blue, it's just a reset. So, I would just, do Wild Blue first and get it out of the way. Works by price level from having seen the final moments of every Sandbox Greenie Mario record. Any percent or, like, all categories? Nice double jump. That's a very specific thing to say. I am proud of seeing 3 records. Also that implies he has seen the world record for this game, which I doubt he has. It was streamed live, but I doubt he's seen it. New 0-star world record. I mean, Suiji's got. I know Wordsby has been in Suiji's stream multiple times on like world record pieces. I don't know if he's seen the current one, but I think he's seen at least one of them. 64DS isn't real. If you want to watch a world record holder for 64DS any percent, they're not running. the runner isn't running any percent right now. Also, this is the DS exclusive Owl music, by the way, Kira, that I was talking about on Rainstream earlier. I did not. I think I've seen some 64DS records live just because people have been, oh shit, this runner's on good pace in the Discord. The only non-64DS record for like a Mario game that I remember seeing live is the Galaxy 2 record, and that's just because it was at GDQ. You know, it's a remix of the Wingcat music. Proud of the fact that he was there for every one of Failstream's FF4 PB, starting with the first star fight. Nice. Galaxy, I got a massive... Was it Jay that got... I would imagine it's Jay that got it. Skipped a whole minute bear. I mean, I know there's a new skip that saves 45 seconds, so I'm not surprised. Skipping a minute bear is actually, I guess, pretty impressive, because that means you save more than just a skip. Yeah, Jay got nice. I'll have to check that out. I haven't checked the speedrun Reddit today, so... I tongued too early again. That's actually the same thing I did in the last run. Why do Galaxy Runners play when units have 3D All-Stars? I thought Jay played on 3D All-Stars. I thought there had been slow migration over to 3D All-Stars, at least. I thought they did now. I could be wrong, but I thought they did now. Jay is so fucking good. Same for Tyrone? Yeah. Jay and Tyrone are just... There are a lot of runners that are just so fucking good at their respective games. To be fair, we have one in DS too. Rupa is so fucking good at this game, but I don't think he's been doing much full game runs recently.
Mario.
I don't know. I know the controversy for Galaxy is like having one controller and two controller runs on the same leaderboards, which not everyone agrees with. I don't run the game, I don't really have a take on that. I'll let the community decide. He said 80% is dead after today's run. That's insanely impressive to say that any percent is dead, like, 3 days after a new skip discovery. Like, you would think that would liven up the game for a while until somebody gets a god run with it, but apparently not. Probably, my guess is he'll be doing 120 now. Or I guess the other character. Although I've heard the trick's a lot harder as Mario than Luigi. Just because of jump height. You've heard that before. Any percent is dead. I'm trying to think, what are the most famous quotes in speedrunning history? Any percent is dead has to be up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 90% Luigi. Simon, I don't know if we're thinking about the same any percent is dead quote. I'm thinking of a very specific one. Which I realize the category is now like half the time that it was when any percent is dead was said about it. Which is hilarious. I lost the run to RNG, dude. That's gotta be up there. That's true. Yeah, I'm also thinking of OT any percent. I am thinking of that too. I think it was 1810 by Narcissa Wright in like 2014. And then crazy shit got discovered, and now that game is like under 8 minutes. I do remember being shook when that 1810 was beaten. I was also equal, like, the same, like, I think my first exposure to, like, oh yeah, speedrunning people, I guess, even insane world records get beaten. It was like, that run got beaten, and then similarly when Siglemic lost 120 star record. Those were like the, okay, I guess the old guard is not gonna last forever, but I was like new to, I was not very well versed in speedrunning scene at the time that happened, so. To be fair, I didn't really watch a lot of speedruns. Even, I watched like GDQ stuff, but that's about it. And I just kind of had heard about stuff. Oh yeah, VAJ's world record videos are fucking amazing. Those are so good. Also, from the same run as Any Percent Is Dead, I think at one point she says like, "Oh my fucking god, dude," in like a very specific voice tone that like, every time I'm on good pace, I think that. I don't think it's a famous quote, but like, "Oh my fucking god, dude," is definitely something I think a lot. Also, anything from Streets 112 is definitely... Okay, I'm like, that was a good CCM, right? Yes, gold. Anything from Streets 112 is pretty iconic. I don't know what specifically would go in the Quotes Hall of Fame. Probably I've never seen a 113 and I never fucking will. That's probably that's gotta be up there. Yeah, same thought. Same thought. 112 till the day I fucking die. God, that is maybe the best video that exists. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking legend is also from that video. That's a good one. I did not think I was gonna hit the skip. I thought I was not far enough on that jump. How much did that CCM gold buy? Good question. Uh, 1.8 seconds. Although I think I may have split a little early. Sometimes if I think a split is good, I'll like split a little bit early. Yeah, I might have split early, definitely about 1.5 seconds. CCM is definitely a stage where I never really know if I'm gaining or losing time. Like, sometimes I'm like, man, that CCM felt really fast. And then I'm like, I don't know. I gain like a second or lose 2 seconds. Sometimes like, man, that CCM sucked and I gained 3 seconds. Like, I don't get CCM. I didn't feel any like noticeable mistakes in that CCM, but I don't know, CCM is an enigma to me. Also, I do actually want to learn better CCM strats. There's a faster strat for wall kicks I want to learn, and then there's better 100 coin routes. Other news, who decided it was 3 AM? Yeah, usually... This is right around when I would normally be ending stream, but... I think just because of the half-an-hour minigame break and the fact that I had a decent run, I'm like, yeah, I'll go late. Also, I took a 2.5-hour nap this afternoon, so I'm not really that tired, and I'm probably not going to bed for another couple hours anyways. So... Late night 64DS and chill. Nice fucking rollout. I tried to roll out too early, in case it was unclear what happened there. What? Okay. Sure. Why not? Good way to follow up 2 golds is immediately bonk coming out of the room. Cool. You physically can't take naps. I used to be like that, except when I was sick. And then I think sometime in college I started taking naps again. And by again, I mean for the first time since I was literally 3 years old. I definitely wake up from naps feeling dehydrated. I feel groggy for a bit. Like, I'm definitely groggy when I wake up from a nap, but then, like, an hour or 2 later, like, I would not have as much energy as I did. Like, I have a lot of energy right now at midnight that I would not have if I hadn't taken a nap this afternoon, so... I think the nap has more delayed benefits. Is that the person who decided daylight saving times would exist, Simon? They introduced a build at night to daylight saving times. Got it. Okay, I don't know. I think I've been, Oh, I did not mean to grab that. Whatever. No, never mind. Okay. Guess I shouldn't have dove. Yeah, no, that was very bad. That was... I mean, there's a reason I do this star before the eel star, because the eel star's a good backup if you fail that. Oh, low-fi eel. That's why I do the stars in that order, as a backup. But yeah, no, that's objectively bad, and I probably just lost. I don't know how much time I lost, probably like 15-20 seconds. Because the P-ballooning is not fast, I have to do it again now. Versus riding the shell over there. At least now I have functional camera angle. Yeah, that's not a split I should be losing that much time to. Well, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that is probably the best first, what is that, best first 5 splits I've ever done. So there is definitely some nerves, even if it's only 20 minutes into a run, of having a start that good. And honestly, failing JRB that bad makes me feel less nervous. Obviously, I'd rather have the faster run, but there is something to be said for nerves. Of like, okay, this is not a literally perfect run. So yeah, the run was not literally perfect, but... Very important part of the world building. I kind of missed the whole world building versus references discussion I was having because it was at the end of the last run, and I don't want to relitigate that, but yeah. Also, oh yeah, it was about naps. Yeah, I think I've just been, I've been very tired recently. Like, I've taken a lot more naps the past few days than I usually would. And I don't think I'm getting that much less sleep. I think it is actually just pure... I think it, maybe not pure stress, but I think a lot of it is stress. So, hopefully that gets better soon. Okay, I barely got that coin. Really, that ledge grabbed? Ooh, that I didn't get a jump off there. That's fine. Slow, but fine. I think I've just been, Mario Lights on Fire. No time for stress, no time for sleep, only school. Is that how you've been living recently, Adam? That was a very weird ledge grab. I thought I was gonna bonk into the pipe, not ledge grab it. What the school system expects you to do. I dove directly through that tail.
Bye-bye.
Well, at least I didn't miss a throw this time. You may have done 20 hours of work in the last 30 hours for your job to finish everything you need to do by the end of the semester. That is rough. Yo, we're minus 6.9. Nice. Sorry I read the message even though you told me not to. Sometimes, like, there are, I mean, I'm not proud of this, but there are some weeks that I don't even do 20 hours of work. Which is that thing I was saying earlier that I need to, like, get myself in a state where I'm, like, proud of my production by the end of the week. That's one of it. I need to do closer to, like, 30, 40 hours of work instead of less. Thank you for the nice Cynic, sir. Fucking ledge grab! I knew there was a Goomba there, but I couldn't see where it was because of the camera. That's a fucking time loss, because cutscenes. Getting hit with the Silver Star is fucking unforgiving in this game. Because there's a cutscene of you losing it, and then... Because you lose a Silver Star for stars, which is dumb. And then there's a cutscene of you losing it, and then you have to get it again with another cutscene. And if it's the last Silver Star you lose, then you also see a cutscene of a star despawning and then the star respawning. So it's just... rough. Just rough. What exactly is this stage supposed to be again? It's called The Secret of Battlefort. I don't know why exactly it exists, but I mean, they added a few new stages, and that's one of them. Actually, I think there's 4 stages I've seen in this run that aren't in the original, because Sunshine Isles, Battle Fort, the Mario Rescue Stage, and the Luigi Rescue Stage. I don't think there's anything else I see that's not in the original. I mean, there are stars I get that aren't in the original, like some Switch stars, but... Don't question it. I mean, if you're adding 15 more Castle Secret stars, one of the best ways to do that is just to add more secret stages. And everyone likes secret stars. Like, everyone likes the secret stars in 64. Everyone likes the Delfino Plaza Shine, so... Might as well add more of those. I think that's one of the biggest disappointments of, like, Starship Mario or Comet Observatory in the Galaxy games, just because there's not really... There's secrets on those places, but there's no, like, secret collectibles. Everything works nice and clean. You only have 6,000 words in a beta project until relative freedom. That still seems like a lot, but best of luck, Adam. Hope to see you back on Twitch soon. I totally understand that work has been a lot, but best of luck getting through everything. Why are some stars in glass cages? All of these Switch stars and Silver stars spawn in glass cages. I think just to draw your attention to where the star is going to spawn. Because, like, if you notice, like, the red coin, for red coin stars in this game, there are, there's, like, the shadows where the red coin star appears, so they just do the same for Silver and Switch. And I don't think... No, I take it back. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's a situation where there's both Silvers and a Switch star, but yeah, TTC has both. But, yeah, for the most part, it's like, alright, there's a glass thing, there's gonna be a star that appears there, and it just... Also, the breaking glass animation, even though it's really weird, is cool. Everyone likes Castle Stars, Wingcap Reds exist. I don't think Wingcap Reds is that bad. I'm assuming, maybe, do you mean the Over the Rainbows one? That's up by, like, Rainbow Red? Because that one is, yeah, that one does kind of suck. Yeah, Wing Mario Over the Rainbow. Although in this game, it's just called Over the Rainbow. Because there's actually a star that you have to get as a Wario there. That's Nightmare Fuel. Why doesn't it stop? Because that's how you navigate it. Like, this stage is a maze, which is not entirely clear that it's a maze, but if you go in the wrong door in those sections, you get sent back to the start. And how you know what door to go into is either you memorize it, because it's just right, left, or you follow the sound cues. Because they actually do only appear out of one headphone, like, earphone. You can do some weird-ass side flips in this game. Ugh, of course I went the wrong way. That laugh sounds like if a boo had been smoking 2 packs a day for 40 years. Amazing. It's a stock laugh made from a CD from Charles Martinet. Really? I had no idea. Yeah, I know the Bowser laugh and Boo's laugh are the same, just one sped up. Like, the Boo laugh is just Bowser's laugh sped up. W so big, Luigi had to grab the L key. I feel like that's not the right letter for that. But yeah, if you're looking for where the origin of the L so big Luigi has to come out the L door meme, it is this door. It is this game. It is this door. Luigi has come out the L door. In the less common Wario coming out the W door is also, you know, you saw that door. It's right next to it. Also, little Luigi hid it in his pocket. True. Mario 64 used a ton of audio clips from stock sources in the beta, and the laugh was one of the leftovers? Huh. Didn't know that. That was terrible angling, but whatever, Luigi's so fast it doesn't really matter. Do I go to sleep or try to survive the rest of the run? It's Friday night, try to survive the rest of the run. I'm a good influence.
Let's go.
No, I've heard the Mario, I've heard the voice clips, because I've seen some beta footage. And I think they also, for what was it, the like build 3313 whatever creepypasta hack, oh shit, whatever creepypasta hack that came out that used all the beta stuff. Because that one also had all the creepy high-pitched Mario sound effects. Yeah, the chests are much more forgiving in this game than worse games. Also, yeah, the fact that it's actually just complete RNG kind of sucks. But, also there's fewer, the chests are much easier to open in this game because you don't have to be, like, facing the exact correct direction, and for some reason there's only 3 chests in this version instead of 4. For that particular star, at least. I don't know why they changed that, but makes it quicker. Literally unplayable. You don't think you've ever seen a remake of anything that's so different than the original?
Yeah. Oh.
It is pretty different. That was not a good DDD, because I got man trolled.
Oh yeah.
You haven't seen Sonic Colors on Switch? I have not seen Sonic Colors on Switch.
Woo.
It's just a rave.
Yeah.
Nice ground pound. Trying to think of what other remakes I've seen that just do not feel the same. I don't know, all the underlying level geometry is like more or less the same. There are definitely some differences in, like, obviously Womp Fortress has that entire additional area and TikTok Clock looks pretty different, but like this stage is basically the exact same. Yo, lemon Christmas tree. Thanks so much for the raid. Shit, that's you. True, it is you. Welcome to late night Mario 64 DS speedruns. Hope your stream went well. What were you playing? I would like to give you a shout out, but I can't really do that mid-run. So everyone go follow Lemon Christmas Tree. They are one of the funniest streamers I know, and you're doing a subathon next week, right? I think I remember that correctly. Oh, I just missed a fast grab. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Not the best fire scene, not the worst. We'll take it. Yeah, subathon. Yeah, definitely go follow Lemon and give them a bunch of subs during a subathon on Friday. Shout Lemon Christmas tree. Yeah. One of my mods. I think my mods are not here right now. But yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How was Mario 64 DS, by the way? I'm curious how far you're getting in that game. But yeah, we are doing an 80-star speedrun, which is essentially any percent no major glitches. So, essentially, if you're more familiar with Mario 64, the original speedruns, it's basically like 70-star in that game, but there's more stars in this game, so the requirements are higher. We are doing the Luigi route, which is slower, but I'm much better at it than the Mario route. And yeah, I've got 34 stars out of the 80 I need. Yo, Rosa, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we are. I mean, this was always last run of the stream, so this was always locked in this run. But I mean, I'm ahead of the last run, so we're even more locked in. You ended with 46? That's pretty good. Welcome in, Rosa. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, if you have any questions about the run, the route, any particular strats I'm doing, anything about this game in general, I'd be happy to answer. I think this is the better version of the game. I know that's a bit of an unpopular opinion, but I think it's great, as it gets a bad rep for having a D-pad control, which is somewhat deserved, but I think it kind of ignores everything else that this game does really well, so. Like, Luigi exists. Who doesn't love Luigi?
Oh yeah.
Wowza, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
You're so much better at this game than normal Mario 64. I think this game, the physics of this game are actually much closer to, like, modern Mario than Mario 64 physics. Which makes sense, because this game is, you know, 8 years newer than that. But, like, how Mario Odyssey works in a lot of ways reminds me of this game in terms of how, like, triple jumps work and stuff like that. And not very similar to the original.
Oh yeah.
You love Luigi, but you love it more than the name of it. True, this game does have Luigi Poker. Which is a major benefit. Also, no Waluigi when there's literally the blink door. Yeah, so there is the blink door. The blink door is for a secret star, which is the literal worst star in the entire game. And I don't know why Nintendo thought it was a good idea. It sucks. Yeah, Luigi has this crazy overpowered backflip that when you descend from the backflip, it's like you hit a fly guy. It just, you zoom. Well, it's not zoom. It goes very far horizontally. Now, the thing is, it's not the best for speedrunning because it's actually pretty slow descent-wise, but it makes a lot of good safe strats. They want to troll us, you love the glowing rabbits. Glowing rabbit, there are two design decisions of this game, other than the controls, that I think are dumb. 2 stars that I think are poorly designed.
Let's go.
One of them is the glowing rabbits, and the other one is whatever the fuck TikTok Clock Silvers is. That's also an abomination. There are 148 pretty good stars in this game, and then there's those two. Use the OP back to get Wild Blue. Oh yeah, I guess you missed the, because I was telling you can grab it from above as Yoshi. I guess you missed me actually doing that in this run, but I can, like, send you a clip afterwards if you want to see what that looks like. You enjoy seeing it? Alright, I'll, DM me after stream and I will send it along.
Oh yeah.
Is this run any good? It's ahead of the last one, so yes. Mirror Star is very creative. That is a very cool design, sir. That was bad. Launch him. Yeah, we're getting the Mirror Star in this run, actually. In a Mario route, you would not be able to get Mirror Star, because you don't technically need Luigi. There's a way to clip, but that clip is banned in this category because this is no overworld's out of bounds, and clipping through the mirror is considered out of bounds. Honestly, if that star didn't exist, this Luigi route would be a lot less feasible. It already is like 30 to 45 seconds slower than the Mario route. Or like the Mario only route that doesn't save Luigi. But it's a lot more beginner friendly. It's the route I first learned. It's the route that I got my PB on, and I tried the Mario route for a literal year, and did not get within 3 minutes of my PB. So we're going back to Luigi and seeing how that goes.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, right, coins.
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like there's a star I'm forgetting about. Yes, Reds. This star is the most, like, cool guys don't look at explosions feeling, because if you do it right, the puzzle pieces move out right from under you. And if you do it wrong, you're, like, right behind you. And if you do it a little wrong, they move out right from under you, and you just get burned in the ass, and it does not go well. Like, I don't know if you saw how close that looked at the start, where I, like, almost got burned a couple times. That's just how the cycle works for that star. That's like the 20th time. Oops. I've accidentally ground pounded instead of long jumped so many times today. Whatever, we're just gonna chalk that up to rust and maybe being tired, I don't know. Ew, that was close. That was angled a little further right than I would have liked. Those poles look like those chocolate baton things. Chocolate baton things? What do you mean by that? Oh, good. Oh, good! Good gameplay. Hockey? Okay, yeah, that's also what I was thinking of, but I wasn't sure. Maybe a little bit like Pocky, I guess I could see that. I am surprised that saved time over the last run.
Oh yeah.
Time for Hazy Maze Cave. Okay, let's just grab on again. Sure, why not? Why not? You know, the thing is, there's a version that's a little thicker that you have... There's a version I used to have as a kid that my dad really liked. And it's not Pocky, but it may be what you're thinking about. It's like, instead of being coated in chocolate, it was like essentially a, like, thin, flaky cracker thing as a tube, and then, like, chocolate filling inside of it. Oh, so you see this very obvious, like, purple floor texture here that, despite having the vantage cap, we're not at all clipping through? And then see this identical purple wall texture? Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's what it is? Okay. Yeah, because I know my dad, there was like a chocolate one, I think there's also like a vanilla one out there that I like. Okay, this is not really the order I usually get stars in, but that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Who let them cook with those textures? I don't know. It makes it easier as a speedrun, so I'm not complaining. It's just, I find it very amusing. I don't remember what they were called. I honestly don't. There was like a specific brand name for it. Maybe there was a version that was called Chocolate Batons. There was a specific brand name I had that... Fuck if I remember what it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't actually need to select Star 4 at all. That's for a different route. Because I actually do get Star 1 here. Not yet, but I do eventually get it. First, we're gonna side flip onto this, and then do 1, 2, 3, dive, and start. If I were feeling more confident, I would roll out of that dive, but then I'd be afraid of missing a star and rolling all the way off the cliff, so let the dive resolve.
Let's go.
Agency drove you insane, didn't even know where to go. Yeah! I don't love HMC as a stage. It's okay now that I know how to speedrun it. Like, HMC 100 coins sucks. I don't hate it as much as I used to just because I know a route for it. From having done 150. Yeah, this is not a fun stage. I was saying earlier that I think Rainbow Ride is the worst stage in the game. This is a close second. You have a least favorite stage no one agrees with. Being Shifting Sandland. No, I think a lot of people say that Shifting Sandland sucks. I think it more sucks from a speedrunner perspective, from a casual perspective, though. I think I really like the design. I'm also a sucker for desert levels, to be fair, so... I just like the aesthetic of it. I like the pyramid. I think the pyramid is cool. Like, climbing all the way up the pyramid is, like, a genuinely cool thing that, like, very few things in this game I think are as cool. Granted, in a speedrun, we don't really do that, ever. Actually, yeah, both... Every time we're in the pyramid, we're climbing down it, not up it, so... Sometimes... So that cool factor actually gets lost based on speedrunning it, but... DDD is the worst DDD is! That's fair. I think DDD is an inoffensively bad water stage. But it's not worse than you would expect a water stage to be just by virtue of being a water stage, if that makes sense. Something like Rainbow Ride or HMC is more offensively bad. I've always liked Wet Dry World. I'm saying that because I'm going there now. I don't think that's a popular opinion, but I've always liked Wet Dry. I've also always liked Lava Land, but I think that's just because I like the volcano, and I think as a kid, Lava Land was like the only stage I got all 7 stars in, so I had some favoritism to it because I could actually do it. when you split the audio mute for half a second, that does not surprise me. Something gets like unfocused or something when I split. I think splitting genuinely like causes a little bit of computer lag, and that's what causes the audio to drop out. I've noticed that before too. It's like literally just pressing the enter key to split causes... I will admit, my computer is like barely capable of streaming. Like, it's a 2019 MacBook Pro with a dying battery. It is just holding on. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some performance issues. Go fund me get an RTX.
Oh yeah.
Alright, THI time. SL, BBH, CCM, and TTM are all very good. I don't love CCM actually. It doesn't feel like there's that much to do in Cool Mountain. I like Tall Mountain. I think that's a fun stage. I like the aesthetics. Although that could also be the same issue if a lot of it is just go to the top of the mountain. The slide is cool, though. I guess CCM also has a slide, but you have to do the CCM slide twice, which makes it less cool to me. Because, like, you have so little to do in Cool Mountain that you have to do the same fucking slide twice to pad out the star count. I'm using a 2012 MacBook. I don't fucking know how that still runs, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look, this stream works like 95% of the time. Most of the time it's fine. It works well enough, and I'm not doing this professionally or anything, so I don't see a need to like fix it, you know? Oh yeah, the battery life. I had an old MacBook Pro that even after like, yeah, I had a MacBook Pro. I think it would have been about 2011 MacBook Pro, maybe 2010, and by like 6 or 7 years later, it had 0 battery life. I had to have it plugged in at all times. I didn't use it at that point, but...
Oh yeah.
Bum bum bum. I don't remember how good this THI was. Oh, only 2.7 seconds of time save. Guess it was better than I realized. I know TTM in the last run was not great. That one I can definitely save time on. Oh, so yeah, finishing the Koopa the quick race faster actually does save a little bit of time because Koopa will speed up after the race finishes to like 1.5 speed or something. So it does save a little time to finish faster, unlike, for instance, like PNT Sumo and Sunshine. You remember hearing SL was a stage with the fastest start in Mario 64? In the original version, that is correct. In this version, it is not. TTM is Tall Mountain, but you see TikTok mock. The mock-up of the beta version of TikTok Clock, TikTok mock. Yeah, an old phone that take hours to get 100% and be at 0% in 15 seconds. Yeah. I didn't trust that. I could have done a dive. I did not trust that I wasn't gonna bonk and die there, so... Oh, we got the final version. You don't want to see TikTok mock. Yeah, so you know the star that's fast in the original version in Snowman's Land is like in the deep freeze where there's like the maze of ice cubes and you could triple jump over the entire maze into the star. In this version of the game, that does not exist, or they reworked it. So there's a reason I don't get it in this run is because it's actually one of 2 Yoshi required stars. Because they put the star, instead of in the middle of an ice maze, they put it literally inside of an ice block. And the only way to get it is to use Yoshi's fire breath ability to melt the ice. That's a gold? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I don't think it'll be on camera. But yeah, that is how that works. So I believe the fastest star in this game is the Pyramid Star in Shifting Sandland, but I could be wrong. I think that's the fastest IL. Actually, there's some crazy IL strats for get a hand and TikTok block that are also very fast, but I think Pyramid might be faster. I don't know for sure. What's the other Yoshi required star? CCM Reds, because they also put 2 of the red coins in ice blocks. Which actually, it does make thematic sense that the snow stages have stuff in ice. And then I guess they wanted to justify Yoshi's new ability. I see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Yoshi can get those stars in what? In Kugel Mountain, there's like campfires next to it, so Yoshi eats the fire from a campfire and then breathes it out. There's also a campfire in Snowman's Land, but you can also get it by getting the Power Flower. I mentioned the Power Flower gives like Yoshi like a fire breath ability. That's like the literal 1 star that I would ever use it on. And I don't even know if it's technically faster. It might be faster to use the campfire, because with the fire breath you get like a text box for saying, "You've unlocked Yoshi's fire breath ability. I've heard barbecued Goombas are a delicacy." Actual text in the game. Barbecued Goombas are a delicacy. Not making that up. Instead of Goomba captured by Mario, this is the original Mario Odyssey. Assume the owl. No, the owl does not come out on Star 1. Any star other than Star 1, the owl is there. They make you scale the mountain once, but then they actually decide, nah, you don't have to scale it again, which is actually nice. That you can just, you know, if you want to do the monkey cage star, you can just get up there with the owl. It is nice that you don't have to consistently re-climb the stage. I think that is actually a generous design feature that is an improvement, because it just becomes a lot less repetitive of a stage. Especially because a lot of the stars are like right at the top, because there's the breathtaking view from the bridge star, the owl star, the top of the mountain star, slide star is also pretty far up there.
Oh yeah.
That line of dialogue isn't as crazy as Peach not knowing whether she's Bowser Jr.'s mom. That is a good pick. You can use the owl to flood the entire stage with visible water. Yeah, there's some weird glitches in this stage. I don't really know how they work. Alright, I need to remember the correct star order here, because I fucked it up last time. Alright, here goes. Okay, third try, not bad. By the way, shout out to Rupa for figuring out that strat. The inputs are very easy. You just mash, just fire the cannon where it is default pointed, and then hold up right after you fire the cannon, and then you just clip into the side of the igloo. It's such a swag-looking strat that is actually free. Is that the most inconsistent part of the run? What do you mean by inconsistent? Like, that I am personally the worst at? No. The entirety of Tippy is the most inconsistent bit for me. TikTok Clock and Rainbow Ride are both very inconsistent. I'm not the best at Pause Flip, but I'm getting better at it. I don't know if I'm getting better at Rainbow Ride. As you saw in the last run.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Oh shit. What is what again? What is Tippy? Tippy is the area above the 50-star door. So TikTok Clock, Rainbow Ride, Wing Mario over the rainbow, which we don't do in this run, and Bowser in the Sky. That is Tippy. The nomenclature is that it's tip top of the castle, and then that gets abbreviated to Tippy. As in, like, tippy top, I guess. Because we already have upstairs, so it'd be kind of weird for, like... Because that's a distinct area of the game. But it's like, it's upstairs, but again. So yeah, it's just called Tippy. Yeah, it's just a portion of the run. Basically, the entire rest of the run from here.
Oh yeah.
Your idea of upper stairs. I do like upper stairs. I do think upper stairs is hilarious. I'm not gonna call it that, but I love upper stairs. I have faith. I'm so fucking nervous right now, dude. And it's gonna get worse if it's a good TikTok Clock. Honestly, I don't think Dino Skip Skip is that bad of a name for a strat. I really don't hate the name of Dino Skip Skip. I think it's funny and it's accurate. I don't know why people rag on it. Yeah, naming everything after a Dram, objectively dumber. Naming something Dino Skip Skip because it skips having to do Dino Skip, perfect sense. And funny. Naming stuff Snowdream is funny to a point, but it doesn't make sense. Dino Skip Skip is funny and makes sense. If you like go through a door in a mirror world and it's all fucked up as a premise for like hundreds of forest, you're not wrong. Here we get a very white room for some reason. Oh, so yeah, this railing like doesn't exist. Also, hope you liked your one-sided wall jumps. How did that not punch the Goomba? I disagree. It's because Dino Skip implies you're skipping Dino, and Dino Skip Skip would mean you do get the Dino. I don't know. If Dino Skip, you skip the Dino, and Dino Skip Skip, you skip Dino Skip. Which you do, just not by doing the Dino. Or not by, I don't know. It's weird. I don't hate it. And I don't think there's any more I can add to this conversation. You have no idea what's going on right now? TikTok clock is happening. I'm fucking up is what's happening. Backup time. You get like one not that bad backup in TikTok clock because you can just do reds if that happens. If that happens again, not good. And it's not great that I have to do that movement twice and I fucked up the first time, so now I have to do it twice in a row. Luigi in the cage is just start. Oh yeah, I remember talking about that. Alright, I feel like that star had to make sense, right, Jerry? There wasn't that much going on there. We're just wall jumping up and then triple jumping over to a star. Alright, now we do the same movement, but then do other stuff. Also, the camera does not like this floor, so sometimes you have to do that. Okay, that is not where the pole is, Mario. You got without the clock hand, is that legal? Yeah, I did not wait on the hand in the titular star of get a hand. What the fuck is this run right now? Report Apple goes to jail for not using hand. I'm so nervous, dude. Hands are sweaty. Actually, they happen for a while because it is just actually physically hot in my room right now because we're having a bit of a heat wave in California, but... extra sweaty. I have been advised not to comment on the state of the run. My advisors have recommended I shut the fuck up. Can you transfer the heat wave? Yeah, sure, I'll try. Yeah, no, I legitimately think that the triple jumps in... Somebody asked me once, like, how do I think of the triple jumps in Odyssey? I think it was Worst By. And it genuinely reminds me of 64DS. Like, how the triple jumps work in this game, I think is most... Like, how the triple jumps work in Odyssey is more comparable to the 64DS than any other Mario game. So I think that's why I like triple jumping in Odyssey. I'm very used to how the mechanics work. I did not know if that was gonna make it. It snowed here today? That's actually crazy. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have as much speed as I wanted. I don't know if I got my charge run off. I thought I was gonna fail that. Balloon race moment, true. This movement feels so cursed after spending a few weeks playing 64. It is very different movement. Balloon race bottom text. Carpet list bottom text. I'm just gonna play this safe. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna ground pound. It's a good thing I didn't risk it, because look at where that fucking Chuckya is. That Chuckya had it out for me. It was directly underneath that box. By the way, it is possible to ground pound that box and still get Chuckya. Like, that can happen and has happened. What the fuck? That was legitimately like a 15-second gold. I mean, the reason this is so far ahead is you saw the rainbow right in the last run. I'm so fucking nervous. There's no other way to describe it. We've got some nerves. Yep. I think that movement kind of sums it all up. Oh my god, Mario plays long jump. What? What happened there? Oh no. Okay. Okay, this is clearly not the camera angle I'm used to doing this with. I don't even know what just happened there. Okay, that's what that was supposed to look like. Which I actually messed up last run, but not as bad as I did this run. Of course, the literal second you get back, you see joking. Yeah, that was... I don't even know what I fucked up there. Honestly, it didn't feel like I messed up the movement, but I guess I think I jumped too far or something. Maybe I had too much momentum. I don't know. Here we go! I think that's a miss, damn it. One. Please hit. 2.
Bye-bye.
Let's fucking go! How the fuck did I just get a 121? What the fuck just happened? That's a 2-minute PB.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Yahoo!
What just happened? I think I was saying earlier this stream about, I think I could get a 122? That's a low 121. Dude, that's what actually I got a run within 2 minutes of sum of best. I do not, or, sorry, slightly worse than 2 minutes of sum of best. I don't do that. I don't have that kind of consistency. What the fuck just happened? Okay. I'm now looking at chat. Did somebody actually ping Warspy and tell him to get in here because it was a good run? We joked about that earlier, and then it actually fucking happened. Hi, Rain. Welcome in. You came in at a good time. That was my first PB since August 2021. You just got home from Dave & Buster's? Yo, nice. Dave & Buster's is awesome. You can neither confirm or deny. Okay, fine. So, yeah, so, story. It's the first stream you've been to a couple. Yeah, I told you to stay up. I told you to stay up, Terry, and not go to bed.
Oh.
So, I will say, after getting my 123, which was like a really good run for me at the time, and honestly, I don't think 123 is a bad run. After I got the 123, which was a really good run for me at the time, I switched up my Luigi route and added some new stars, and then eventually just switched over to Mario route.
We have to do something special.
But then I realized I wasn't doing anything good with Mario route, and then I timed the better Luigi route, and it turns out I just wasn't fast enough at the stuff I had added, so I just went straight back. So I have not actually done very many runs on this specific route since the PB. It's only my second stream of runs since I went back to the Luigi route, and we got fucking 2 minute 15 second PB. You got Skrunkly too? Yo, nice. Also, thanks for the congrats, everyone. There's a lot of stuff coming in. Thank you, Kira, Cherry, Colin, Simon, Warspy, Rain, Lemon, Doc Luigi, Swimit, Sunixer, everybody. Holy shit. Next order of business, how much did Rainbow Ride carry the run? Oh, that unbelievably carried the run. I golded by 20 seconds on Rainbow Ride. I mean, the run was still, I mean, obviously, look, I was minus 140 going into Rainbow Ride, but I did gold Rainbow Ride by 20 seconds. Like, that is the most, I think I said this at the time of the previous run, because I golded Rainbow, I've since beaten that gold, but the Rainbow Ride in my previous run, my PB run, was a gold at the time, and I think I remember saying that's the most clutch gaming I've ever done, or something to that equivalent. Yeah, that's the most clutch I've ever done. It wasn't a small gold. I had a, for my standards, basically perfect Rainbow Ride. Or their curse conversation. I don't remember what was in this run and what wasn't. It's 1 AM. My memory of what happened during this run and what happened during other runs is a little limited, but surely you have to make App Lever an official thing since you PB'd on the same stream that got established. True, we did establish App Leaving. Don't stop App Leaving. Yo, Crazy Pac-Man, thanks so much for the congrats. Yeah, I'm still kind of shook by this, not gonna lie. I knew my chances of getting a PB were higher when I switched back to this route. I didn't think it was gonna happen this soon, or by this much. Yeah, so what happened this run? Let me look through. I don't know. I guess that split was not. Third visit was not good. Yeah, double gold. JRB was actually terrible. That's got time save. Little slop in Dark World, not too bad. DDD was sloppy for some reason. But yeah, I don't think there are any like terrible splits in the entire run, honestly. Like there are definitely mistakes, but I don't think there's no run. There's nothing other than actually JRB. There's nothing where I'm like, oh man, I lost so much time there. And JRB, I lost like what 10-15 seconds. It just sucks to lose that much time on an easy stage. But I don't think there's any splits I lost like 30 seconds on or something. Actually, I can check to golds. Like yeah, I lost 7 seconds there. Yeah, 23 seconds to gold in JRB. Dark World had some. Yeah, 15 seconds in Dark World. Yeah, I didn't really lose that much time to golds anywhere. Actually, I guess bits. Bits I lost time to gold because I fell down. I think that's understandable to have a little bit of nerves in Bowser in the Sky. But yeah, Wii U credits fun fact. So you notice that the credits is basically ending, but the music is still going. The reason that happens is because when it goes through all of the stages, it actually does load all the stages, and loading times are faster on Wii U. So the music should be ending now, but because it loaded the stages so much faster, the visual got way ahead of the audio. This is why, when I submit this run to the leaderboards, it will not be submitted as a 121.14, it will be submitted as, I think, a 123.19, because you have to add somewhere in the vicinity of 2 minutes of time to account for Wii U loads to make everything balanced. So you can run on Wii U if you want, but you just have to add time to the end. What rank is this? I don't know. I would have to check. And I don't want to lag my computer even more than it's already been lagging. On NSO, they'd either make loads longer or add lag to the rest. Yeah, they did not do that here. They just said, credits can load fast. Everything will just happen. So yeah, that's why, if you're wondering why, if you check the leaderboards, my time won't be submitted as this 121, it's because you have to add. And this was something that was voted on pretty convincingly by the community. I think it's the right thing to do. And it's calibrated so everyone's on DS loads. So instead of subtracting 2 minutes from a DS time, you add 2 minutes to the Wii U time. Yeah, definitely. It's a long time in the making, time-wise, not as much in terms of actually, on this route. So this will be hard to beat. This run is going to be hard to beat. I probably just need to learn new strats. They added lag and Majora's Mask to sync N64. Like, oh, that's cool. I will probably have to learn some new strats to beat this, because I don't think I'm playing within 2 minutes of my sum of best. That's just not something that's realistic for me to do. Obviously, there's time save, but it's not significant. There's no, point where I'm like, I have fuck ton of time save there, because I just don't. Other than in bits, but I'm always nervous in bits, and throws are hard. I only miss one throw. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do next with this game. I think maybe I'll just run more I said I was going to run 150 soon. I think after this, the next 64 DS stream, whenever that is, will be a 150 run. Because I can't top this in the near future with 80. I just can't. New latest bedtime. Alright, I'm not going to filibuster for 20 minutes, as much as that would be funny to do. Thank you everybody so much for coming to the stream. Super happy that we had a lot of people here for the PB. And, yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Lemon and all the Lemon Raiders, and Hugh and all the Hugh Raiders. Hope you got to see some good gameplay. And, yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. Yeah, I decided to do one more run, and it ended up being a very, very good run. Who's live? We're gonna go raid Altea. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Altea. You've been up until I think the latest I've ever stayed up is like 5. Maybe like a little later. Anyways, we're gonna go raid Altea. She is a very good Nintendo streamer. Does a lot of stuff with the community. So she is currently doing a Flobby of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. She does a lot of Smash Bros with with viewers, Mario Party. She's also done playthroughs of old GameCube games. I think she's done TTYD and Sunshine and stuff. So, anyways, go give her some love. Hit her with the hype emote of your choice, because we got a fucking 2-minute PB, and I still can't believe that just happened. I will be back on Sunday for Super Wagon World, which if you don't know what that is, it is the craziest goddamn Mario troll level, Mario Maker troll levels in existence. You don't want to miss that. So I'll be back here on Sunday for that. And yeah, everyone, thank you so much for all the love and support here. Super happy I was able to get this run. Go give Altea some love. Hope to see you back here next time, and hope you have a great night, everybody.